Hello, folks. Holy cow, there's a bunch. Holy cow. What are y'all doing in here already? I don't even have my mic up. Jeez, like 20 of you in here. I barely started. Probably all lurkers. I bet you anything you're all lurkers from before, and all of a sudden. Hey, Zora. Just getting set up. Let's say. I'm just doing a little bit of setup here. Mind me. Don't mind me. All right. How are you doing today, Zoro? I hope you're doing well. Okay. My mic is on. Yes, everything's good there. And if I switch. All right. Okay, now we gotta get some music going. Yes. I guess. Otherwise, it's just me. You don't want me singing to you. You definitely don't want. Okay, there we go. I'm ready to go. Hello, everyone. Good morning from my side of things. Oh, is there an ad incoming? It's okay. You're all basically subscribed, anyways. You're all pretty much subscribed. Wait for the ad to go. I hope you're all having a great day. Hello, Axelot. Axelot, are you streaming right this second? Is this true? Are these true things? Are you not streaming exactly right now? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Hang on. That means that's what I thought because you were on earlier and I lurked you a touch. Let me see what you're up to. I want to see what you're up to. Axolot. There you go. Okay. Huh. Axolot. Oh yeah. Oh oh nice. Sure, yeah. So if hang on, when people come in from the ad break, I'll so literally right now I'm watching Axolot. Well, holy cow. His game is running. Axolot's been streaming for like 30 minutes. He's a baby streamer. He's just a little tiny baby streamer. He still has his soother on. And he's got a working asteroids game. He's got a working asteroids game. The thing is moving around. I'm watching asteroids get destroyed in front of my face. That's crazy. Holy cow. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Well, that's really good. You're off to a really good start. My behind the scenes scheming seems to have worked. My behind the scenes scheming seems to have worked. Yeah, JV, BK, I know. I'm kind of hoping my regular chatters show up and bring a raid in from Prime, because it'd be fun to come on here. I may have schemed a little bit with some of the whales on getting the subs, but I think today was partially surprise. Yeah, I like the people who are here know that I scheme these things. Okay, but honestly, there was only a little bit of scheming, and then the rest of it kind of like blew up beyond what I thought was going to happen. So, so yeah, I have some funny stuff to say if people show up from Prime's raid. But yeah, I mean, in the meantime, I know the X is going crazy with Prime's blue hair. It's just going crazy. I'm just getting help with Project Ninja. This mess is horrible. It's just blue everywhere. Yeah. I'm blue. Abada. It's okay, Axolot. It's okay. It's a learned skill. You'll learn to lurk other people's stream while you do your own. Don't worry. Yeah. So yeah, blue-haired Primogen confirmed. You know, he shouldn't have joked about it. That's the real problem. You shouldn't have joked about it. As soon as you make the kind of joke and you go, "Hey, ha ha ha, I'm never gonna get 2,000 subs in a stream, ha 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 ha." Okay, and then you have someone like Pirate Software rating you, and then you garner enough people. You know, like you're asking for it. You are asking for it, and he asked for it, and you know, everyone showed up. Never joking the internet. He also shaves his mustache, so it's gonna be wild. Yep. Yep. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a mustacheless, blue-haired Primogen telling you how to code? Okay, mustacheless, blue-haired. It's not even the same. You can't even take him seriously anymore. He's gonna things. It's gonna ruin, and yeah, in Rust, it's gonna ruin any amount of goodwill he's gonna throw at HTMX. Okay, anytime that he talks about HTMX, yeah, he's become the stereotype. Hey, Devel Studios, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Make sure to say hi if you're here, so I can give you a warm welcome. But if you're not here, then thanks for the follow anyways. Yeah, so just imagine, you know, prime blue hair. I mean, I don't know, do I have a hat? I can't even recreate it. I can't even recreate it. Yeah. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Axolotl's doing Axolot, I mean, is doing really well. Just lurking a little bit. He's doing really well. I mean, he's got a functional game, guys. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe later. Maybe later we'll see if we can convince Prime to give us another raid, and I can make fun of him a little bit. I can roast him a bit. I have some jokes. I have some jokes. You know what I should do? Hey, BK, you want to help me out with something? Let me pull let's go like this. Is my wing. Where did you go? Here, not here, not there. Where on earth did my... Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna find... Oh, nice, Aaron. We're gonna find... Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I like anything Soding does. We're gonna find a good blue-haired prime meme, like a photo, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it up on screen, just in case we get a raid later. Anyone? Anybody? Does anyone have... Anybody? Man, like there was a whole bunch before. Why not anymore? What would I do? No. How do I go to... come on. Is there really no? All right, I have to go. I have to take this off screen. Look, we're gonna find. Oh. Prime is getting botted right now. Prime is getting botted. That's okay. Prime blue hair. Okay, we're gonna find a prime blue hair. Okay. About Primogen blue hair. There we go. All right. Does anybody have a good Primogen blue hair? Nothing? I know Ryan Winchester had something. Ryan Winchester. Hang on. I'm gonna. I swear. This I swear. Did you find one? Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna pull it up, BK. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Right? Okay. We're gonna. You know what I should do? I should just put this. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna have this ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna have this ready to go. Kind of like maybe like this. Okay. And if anybody checks. Okay, we'll give a shout out to Ryan. He's not here, so we're gonna have to do whatever. Ryan Winchester, where are you? Damn, you're not. I can't find you on. Can't find you on Twitch, Ryan. I don't think he's online. Okay, well, we'll make sure we give him credit. All right, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see. We're just gonna see if we can meme our way to getting Prime to show up, and then we're just gonna roast him a little bit, and then we have to come up with some good jokes, like like the Imagine series, right? We'll call it the Imagine series jokes, where it's like, just imagine this guy over here. Imagine him giving you programming advice, right? Imagine this guy telling you to stop being a degen. Imagine that. Imagine. and then I think the other one that I want to do, let me go here. Let me go to my, where's my Punchagen one? This. Okay. We're gonna do that and this. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready for a raid prime. Okay, we're ready for a raid prime. If we can convince him to do a raid. That would be... This will be really funny. And then maybe what we'll do too is to appease the crowd, because the prime people have like you know, particular you know, thing that they expect. We'll find like an article or something to review, and we'll do a review. We'll do like some kind of a review on something. Let's see. And then what I'm gonna also do, I'm gonna change the source. Let me change my source. I'm gonna do something funny. We're gonna go full in. Or we're gonna go full, all the way in. Oh, come on. All the way in. Hello, Odie Puff. Hey, Shreyas. Good morning. Good morning. I've got something funny that I'm planning here. Let me just change. If I go over here, and then if I go this way, and then if I go here, and then yeah. So like, let's tighten that up a little. Yeah. That. All right. What's happening? So I'm hoping what happens. Okay. Is that we get Prime's attention, and maybe a raid, because I've got jokes, I've got memes. I'm ready. I'm ready for the blue hair arc, and I'm ready to just roast him on it, because he asked for it. He went ahead and he asked for it. Okay. He shouldn't have done what he did. You know, he shouldn't have done that. Blue hair prime. The problem is, if he ever goes blue, he said he's gonna have to get rid of the stash, which would be right. Exactly. Right. Like, you know, it's kind of a tough spot for him to be in, honestly. But it's he's gonna have to. I think he's gonna have to, and it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be hilarious, and we should roast him a little. So I've got some projects that I need to do today, and that's fine. I'll work on those projects. But I'm ready. Maybe one day we'll be able to pull together a research. Maybe. I'm ready. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we get his attention. Yeah, so that's I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him because now he has to do it. He has to do it, but he shouldn't have asked. He shouldn't have even he shouldn't have brought up the topic, right? It shouldn't have been a joke because, and I think what really gets me. You know what I think really gets me? If we look at the timeline of when. Well, it's show business, yeah. If we look at the timeline of when he was making that joke, I think he was already getting. He had already got 1 or 2 raids from Pirate Software. So imagine knowing you're getting raids from Pirate Software, knowing what that kind of viewership comes with, and then having the cojones, okay, having the gall, having the guts, the strength, even if you want to call it. You want to call it strength, to threaten to do blue hair if you get 2,000 subs in one stream, just to threaten that. Like it takes someone, it takes something to do that. That's insane. So now I'm ready. We'll see. He rated me yesterday, so I don't have high hopes, but if he does, I'm ready to roast him. I've got jokes, I've got memes, we're ready to go. Imagine this guy to color his hair blue. Just imagine. You can tell. You could almost see the regret at some point during the stream this morning when he realized that it's happening. And I may or may not have played a small part. Small part. Just a small part in it. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, you see this? You see that? See, that's yours, man. That's yours, Ryan. Yeah, I'm ready. If we can get Prime to raid me, and literally for no other reason than to roast him, I'm ready to go, man. How many subs did I gift? I didn't have to. That's the beautiful part. I have gifted so many subs in the last few months. I have dropped so many and made so many friends in the community who are like oil baron, Saudi princesses, and they ride around in magic carpets because they're basically Aladdin, and like Axelot and Hmeta and all of them. Mario, I don't think I thought I knew Mario, but I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to reach out to Mario and see who this guy is. But I may have nudged a few people. I may have. Well, you shouldn't have done that, Ryan. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have done it. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Ryan? Right? Was it worth it? No, no regrets. I don't think about the past. I only move forward. I mean, it's done now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should reach out to Mario. I don't think I know him. I should reach him out because I'm pooling together. I'm pooling together the big guys, and I have a plan for something, and I want to use the fact that we have access to really cool people who are willing to help out the community like that to do some crazy things. I need to reach out to Mario Taducci and probably maybe Connor Sparks. I'm not sure. I gotta do. I gotta do some reach outs. You know. Anyway, I'm just taking a. Okay, I've got I've got a list of people now that I need to reach out to. Yeah, we're gonna do something. So yeah, hopefully we can get Prime's attention, and then we can just spend a little bit of time making fun of him. Because honestly, he deserves it. I mean, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? Okay, like you thought you could just make a joke like that and drop that and you know not expect it to backfire on you. Come on, come on. Anyway, I'm ready to go. So we'll see what happens. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's so fun. It's so fun. You have triple split brain. I understand. I understand. I missed the last minute of what you said. Oh, I was just saying like yeah, I know a few of the whales in the community, and I'm pulling people together for something. I got you open Prime, open doing my work. Well, I appreciate that I'm next to Prime. Holy crap, Brian. Um, so yeah, I'm coming up with a crazy idea, but I need to reach out to Mario, and then who did 339 subs today, and a few others. So I took a screenshot of the usernames because I'm hoping I can try and figure out who they are and reach out to them. Because I already know a few. I already know a few. They've already been here on my stream, so um, maybe we can do something cool for the community. Started with Melky. It's hitting Prime. I didn't think it would go that big today, but it went big. Yeah, we'll see. But if again if we can get Prime's attention today, I'm ready for roasting and memeing. Yeah, I'm ready for it. That's all. All right. What was I? Okay. There's a few things I'm doing today. There's a few things I'm doing today. I'm gonna work on the game a bit. I'm gonna work on some work a bit, and the nice thing is that I can actually show. I can actually show what I'm working on. Actually show what I'm working on. Yeah. So we're going to do some Laravel PHP HTMX on an actual, and I'm going to be able to show some of the UI instead of just looking at code. Yeah, it'll be nice to work on. Be able to we'll be able to show some of that off today. So, yeah. Good take, Ryan. I'm not sure about React Server components, honestly, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If you're in chat here, go over to Prime. Let's see if we can get his attention. Couldn't have timed this better. No, dude, I'm ready. No, Nightshade. Nightshade, no. Nightshade. Nightshade. Eider, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? I know, but I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping because I'm ready. I think if he catches what I've got, I think if he sees what I have going on, he might. He might. Cause I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to roast him. Let's see. Finally got university stuff. Had to do some forecasting. Eider. Nice, man. That's progress. I'm just curious what. Let's see. Yeah, all right. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, Tej is going live. Okay, never mind. All right, Tej gets it. Tej gets it. Yeah, if Tej is on, he's gonna get it. Of course he's gonna get it. Oh, there we go. There we go. And there's Tej. Good job. Good job, Tej. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Tej isn't even prepared. Tej. Okay. I'm gonna let that go. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna leave blue-haired Prime up on my on my stream. I'll leave it up there. Nightshade, I just wanted you to see what I have going on. I was ready. Just in case. I was ready for Prime to come on. I've got blue-haired Prime. I've got mullet Prime. Like I've got everything I need. I was gonna roast the living daylights out of him because he deserves it. But Tej saved the day, so I'll let Tej take it. Donos and subs guy, hey hacker, yeah. That's all Nightshade. I just wanted you to see. Yeah. Anyway, that's all Nightshade. You can go back to watching Tej. You don't need to watch me. I'm going to correction, unemployed degenerate Tej. Yeah, Nightshade. Yeah. Man, I wish I had jokes planned, like, you know, imagine Prime telling you like to use HTMX but with blue hair. Like imagine that. You know, I scared the Prime away. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. It's imagine Prime saying "Porque Maria," but with blue hair. Basically, imagine Prime doing anything but with blue hair. It's just instantly funny. It's just an instant joke. And then we were gonna go one by one through all the phases of Prime, like alternate primes, alternate Prime lines, alternate Prime lines. Anyways, I had it all planned out, but yeah, he's not gonna get rid of his stash, is he? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to do it, but I guess we're gonna find out because he actually has to. Yeah, Teach is the only person he will really do it. I know. I understand. I was just thinking, like, you know, if I'm ready to roast him, he might, because you know, I was ready for him. Apparently, it's getting shaved. Oof. I don't have a head stash. I have a head stash. Yeah. Hello, Shady. I'm legit gonna be very sad. I mean, it's not gonna be the same, right? You just leftimize this blue hair dude here, cause Prime's gonna, you know, he's gonna dye his hair blue because now he has to. Hey, that's nice, Ryan. I like that shirt, man. Bam Bob, yeah, he will. Yeah. Hey, folks. Came back to lurking, got a call in 3 minutes that I haven't prepped for. Okay, Nightshade, thanks, man. He told me to stop baiting him with socialism. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do that. You can't, don't do that here. Okay? First of all, true socialism has never been tried. True communism has never been tried, alright? Yep. Hey Dell. Seems like Prime is going blue. I know. Yeah, I know. No, it's fun to roast people. Red cap and socialism, yeah. Good job today, Axelot, by the way. I was watching you, I was watching Prime, because of course he's doing, like, I had to watch that happen. I may have maybe have had a little bit of something to do with that. Maybe. I'm not gonna say whether I did or not. But you've got working asteroids. That's awesome. That's great. Like, it doesn't get much better than that, right? To try some platformer, yeah. I'm lurking in Spiro, Prime, Teach, Axelot channel at the same time. You can pretty much, I mean, Axelot I don't think is live. What's gonna get push? Get push. Hello, how's everyone doing? Nightshade, are you lying? I see you on Teej's chat right now, Nightshade. I thought you had a call. Let's see. Get push, you're bad in play. I'm not prepping still. I know. I see you, I see you, Nightshade. Come on. Makes me feel better. Yeah, you know, I think that's what. Yeah. What? Can't see Teej? Really can't see my stream? Hey, MJ. Hi, Professor Spiro. Someone came to see what you were trying to show Teej? Yeah. This? You can see it, right, MJ? Why can't Teej see it? What if I? Hey, Shreyas, you're back. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, Captain Chaos. Thank you for the follow, man. Just came over for Tej. Well, I can't see 17. Can you tell Tej? I didn't mean for other people to come. I meant for him. Captain Chaos. Thank you for being here. C17. Thanks for. and the blue That's all. Anyways, okay, he saw it. That's all I wanted. Thanks for the follow, guys. He saw it. All right. I just wanted him to see it because I think he'd like it. So yeah. This is what I call, like, the alternate prime lines. I just came up with that by myself. No help. Yeah. And I was ready to, like, I'm ready to roast Prime, honestly. I really am. Okay, so I think thanks for people who came over from Tej's stream. I just meant it for Tej. I wanted Tej to have a laugh. But anyways. Okay, should we do some real stuff? We do some real stuff. We'll let Tej have fun. He's never gonna raid me now. That's fine. I don't need his raids. Okay, I don't need raids. Okay, I cultivate my own audience. All right, we're gonna do some cool stuff. What did I think about the Glove 80? I really like the Glove 80. I really do. My issue is here. My issue is that the positioning, like, of where the brackets are, the squirrely brackets and the square brackets, it's down here. You got to pinky it. And I haven't played around with the mapping and the layers. But I have to be honest. If I had to choose between the Glove 80 and the Kinesis, I think it would be the Kinesis. I'm just saying. I actually think the laptop switches are the most comfortable switches in the world to me, so I'm a bit tempted. The Glove 80 is nice, so I'll Caravaggio on YouTube. Whatever, man. I don't, you can say whatever you want on YouTube. It's peasant land. We can. Sure. Is there some kind of, like, am I missing some kind of context around, like, what's going on in my chat right now? Why Kinesis? This is Sparta Caravaggio. This is Sparta Caravaggio. That's right. How you doing, Caravaggio? It's nice to see you, man. Can talk about it on Discord or something. You guys are having some chat. It's okay. You can chat about it here. No. You have. It's fine. I'm just gonna do some work. That's all. Why Kinesis? Oh, hey, need double espresso. Hey, dude, I like your username. Yeah, I like your username. Need double espresso. Kinesis is quite good after you get used to it. I think for one reason or another. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for even being here. I'm good, Caravaggio from YouTube. Thank you. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to read that you're doing well too. So the buttons on the glove, I don't know. They don't feel as nice when you're pushing them in. When you're typing on the Kinesis, it's almost like it fits like a glove. I'm not exactly sure how to explain it. It's more glove than the Glove 80. You know, I use the glove. Yes, you have to remap it some work. Also, I have problems with the Bluetooth legs. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I think honestly, it's close. It's a close call between the two. Like, it's actually a close call. I don't. It would be. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how else to describe it, but it's quite close. Glove 80 is a close second. We have to speak about keyboards daily. It's a tradition. I mean, yeah. You know, I don't see this happening on, like, Prime's chat or Tej's chat. You guys just do this to me because you know I'll engage. Sorry, Shreyas. Sorry, I'm in the middle of your chat. Okay, Shreyas. All right. You know what? I'll even mute my mic. All right, here, I'm gonna mute my mic. Off you go. No? Nothing? Yeah. That was really sad. Here, I'll have a sip for hydrate. I'll go emote only. Come on, I'm giving you a chance here. What do you have to show? You've got nothing to show. Well, we'll do emote only after. What do you have to show? Hey, Arvis, nice to see you, man. Where's this amazing thing you had? MJ, yeah. Oh, you guys are awesome. Shreyas, this is an epic fail. Mods can write in emote only anyway, I know. And VIP, that's true. That's true, VIP can too, that's right. That's right. Shreyas. Yes, you're a privileged individual. That's right, Arvis. Pretty much everyone at this point, yeah. Anything, Shreyas? Okay, all right. Here, I'm muting. All right, we're going emote, emote only. No, you give up. We got him. We got him. All right. Are you sure? Because I will mute myself right now. You get one last chance. I'll mute myself and we'll go emote only. Yes or no, Shreyas? Run a 3-minute ad. Last chance. Last chance, Shreyas. No? All right. You know what? Just because you wasted all our time, we're getting a 3-minute. Okay, we're doing a 3-minute ad. Okay, that's the consequences of wasting our time. And then we're gonna go emote only. Right? That's what happens, Shreyas. Okay, when you waste all our time, I drop 3-minute ads and emote only. Enjoy. I'm just gonna sip my little coffee here. See what happens when you're not subbed? Shreyas ruins for all you unsubbers. Shreyas makes your life worse. Okay. Okay, so you make sure after you're done the ads, even though you can't hear anything I'm saying right now because you're watching the ads, you make sure you give Shreyas a hard time. Good, at least you make money because of my mistake. Yeah, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? And I'll turn emotes only off when the ads are over. Okay, and then we'll get down to some real work. How many ads can we run in a row? You've got 15,000 points. I don't know if you can run ads back to back like that. I have no idea. I've never tried it. But my viewer count dropped like precipitously. Yeah, I hope at most, yeah. At most it's 15k divided by 800. Whatever that number that is, that's what you can do. Yeah. What, Shreyas? What, Shreyas? What? What now? Hey, Chris. Chris, thanks for gifting a sub to Amaniusis. Bye, Shreyas. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Oh, man. Port, 180. You want me to wear my Luigi hat? You got it. I could run ads for the next hour straight. You know, I'm curious if I can even run ads now. In theory, yes. In theory, yes. In theory, that would work. Okay. So no, I cannot run ads. for like at least another half hour. I can't force the ads, so it's on a cooldown. It's on a cooldown. I'll take off emote only. Emote only is off. Okay. So, what am I doing today? Well, I'm going to do some Laravel and PHP. And bye, Shreya. See you in 5 minutes. And I'm going to work on my game. Port. How's my game coming along? Well, as you can see, not too bad. It's not too bad. I've got a lot of refactoring to do. Because in my ZIG code here, there's a lot that's happened with ZIG and I and chat. I've had a bit of a falling out about my direction. Certain members of chat think I've lost my mind with what I'm trying to do with ZIG. So I'm going down a particular path in ZIG, kind of a little bit by myself. Although I know chat will help me anyways. So there's a lot of ZIG stuff that's getting cleaned up, but generally speaking, yeah, I've broken it. Anyways, generally speaking, you saw where it was. The game and assets and stuff was was coming along nicely before I broke it all. Anyways, so with assets, that means that we've moved forward to the next phase. I'm going to start building out the actual game assets and all that. Code Banter, thank you for the follow. Please make sure to say hi if you're here, and if you're not, thank you anyways. So I'm going to move the game forward, do a bunch of stuff with assets and images, so that the game's going to look better instead of just squares. And then we're going to do some cool stuff with editing. And we're going to actually start building this thing out. Like I think we're this close. So yeah, port. That's how it is. Good question for first time chat, by the way. Question. Then I've got some Laravel, PHP, HTMX stuff. I've got 2 projects I gotta tackle today, and I can actually show some UI from my regular project, because I couldn't show UI before. So I asked, and I worked it out, and yeah. I see you were sick of waiting for Prime to dye his hair, so you did it yourself. Yep, pretty. Yep. Yeah, I just noticed your middle panel. Yeah, right above me. That's why I wanted. I don't think Tej noticed that. But yeah. How does Laminus compare to Laravel? I don't know. Laminus? What is Laminus? Enterprise PHP. It was Zend framework? Oh, I see. I have to be honest with you, Shady. I don't know. I've never used it. And so it. Hey, thanks, Chris. Thanks for the gifted sub, Chris. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we chat again. Zend was the way along. Yeah, Zend was the way, and still a lot of things are still based off of Zend. Honestly, like I am pretty sure I'm pretty sure Laravel, at least at one time, was based on Zend as well. I could be wrong. Or Monolith app, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could say something like, I knew anything about it, but yeah, I genuinely don't. So yeah, sorry, Shader. But you know what I can say, what I can talk about is Laravel. Um, and I forgot I left this up here. I really like Laravel. I'm just gonna find it here. I'm gonna find it and pull it up here. Um, let's see. Let's see. You know what? I have to fix this stupid. So the structure in Laravel is they do a little bit of hand holding for you. I have to admit, and sometimes that hand holding is it gets in your way. But what is good is that you can get out of it. Okay, so if you're willing to lean in on the advantages of PHP and Laravel, you probably get, not probably, I think you do get way more advantages than disadvantages by a lot, like by a mile. So like for example, let me find doesn't need it. We didn't set that up. How about just roots? I think all I have is roots. Yeah, all I have is roots. So this is pretty simple stuff. You set up your roots, which you can pass to controllers if you want, or individual actions. You deal with your data, your validation, and all that. And then you have, they're called blade files. Basically, they're just template files. They're Laravel's version of template files. And then it spits out, whatever your page responses are going to be. Like it's dashboard, whatever. Now, what's really nice is that with HTMX, this works really well because HTMX will take something like a form or other elements. It will serialize the data. It will ship it to PHP, Laravel. Then Laravel will do a fragment. That's what this fragment line is here. Literally fragment the response. And then you can tell Laravel, I only want you to give me this fragment. And what's really cool about that is PHP will render the entire page in the back end, but it will only ship to you the fragment you asked for it. And then HTMX takes over and goes, okay, cool. With this fragment, I'm just going to replace the form element with whatever fragment you give me. It's like the two go hand in hand pretty nicely. I like Laravel a lot. If you're, in my opinion, if you're going to do PHP, Laravel is peak PHP. And if you want to leverage, PHP maximally, Laravel is the way to go. Are there alternatives that are at least as good as what PHP and Laravel are doing? Yeah, I have to admit, in other languages, yeah. So, yeah, the question is, what should I start working on? Because I have projects. Yeah, but try coding a PHP framework in JavaScript. Clearly, PHP is better at that. I mean, try coding a JavaScript framework in PHP. You could do it. You could do it. Should we include that for our cursed stream? We should do it for our cursed stream. Yeah, we should do it for our cursed stream. Merging PHP and JS in horrific ways. Oh, shady. We should do a cursed stream. And we're going to do a cursed stream. I already have notes. I already have notes on the curse stream. Yeah. Right here. Start a new repo for cursed. Hi, Adaraz. How you doing, Adaraz? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Start a new repo for cursed. Pick a few libraries that must be used. Libraries or frameworks. Probably libraries and like languages, right? It should be like languages. Stream building curse stuff, hackathon, anti-patterns. I'm doing well, Adaraz, thank you. And then a 24-hour stream doing PR reviews on it. Okay, so it's just going to be a repo that the only thing that you can submit for PRs is cursed. Cursed stuff. Just submit as many hackathon, the most cursed thing you can come up with. Write a JS framework in PHP. Thanks, Port. What's the primary determining factors of curseness? Harder to use for a user or harder to use for a dev? Both. It should be maximally hard. Maximally hard. Maybe do 2 streams. Cursed coding stream and a follow-up PR. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Yeah, that's what the notes are. It's one stream where it's like the hackathon stream where you like where we're building stuff. We're PRing cursed things. Creating the PRs, creating the code, and then submitting the PRs. Then another stream to do the PR reviews. You know what I should do? I should promote this, right? I should clip it. I should do a 60-second short and I should promote it. Post it on X. Maybe a ZIG project. Its only purpose is to ask the system to run a Python script to do binary manipulation. That would be funny. That'd be funny. I think maybe I should, yeah, we'll do a clip. How do clips work here? How does clip that work? Hang on. How does clip this work in Twitch? Watching, okay, I just linked the up to 60 seconds. Cool. What does clip that do? Clip that is, there's a button to save the last 30 seconds. All right. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do like a tiny little promo. I'm gonna make a short out of it, and then I'm gonna post it, and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna come up with a plan. We're gonna figure this out and schedule it in, and we're gonna have a curse stream. I think this is official now. I'm sold on this. I think this is a fun idea. Okay, so here, let me go. I need to do a full cam for this. So we'll go full cam. Let's find a way to implement GoTo in JavaScript with PHP. All right, we're full cam. Let me take off my Luigi hat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a little promo thing right now. No, the hat must go. Team Iron Man, yeah. Okay. I am Iron Man. I am. Ask my wife. Okay. Everyone has to know he's not an Iron Boy anymore. I've grown up. I've grown up. Basic web server using only pat files. Oh, damn. Okay, Purity, yeah. Family friendly. I know, right? I know, Arvis. I know. Okay, here we go. Last 30 seconds. I gotta make sure I kind of have a timer. Let me do a personal timer here, and I'll go like this. Okay, folks, here's the deal. We're gonna do a cursed programming stream. How it's gonna work, we're gonna set up a repo. We're going to, yeah, I know I'm in cam view. Is that bad? I'm in full camera mode, right? This is fine, right? Looking at the camera. Hang on, before I keep going, Arvis, tell me, is there something wrong? Like because I don't want to do this wrong. I don't want to clip this wrong. Nope, never mind. Okay. Apparently Soding did something unbelievably cursed on April 1st. You wouldn't say what it is, but it's going to be something special. Nice. Adder has my mic. My mic is working. Everyone can hear me. Right? Oh, okay. My mic is working. Adderaz, check that you're not muted. Again, I think you've done this before. You can't hear me? If you guys are pulling one over on me, well done. Hang on, let me check myself. I can do this. I can just go to my own. Okay, let me see. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. You guys are crazy. Turn on your speakers. Jeez. Okay. Can we do this again, please? Oh my goodness. Well done. If you guys got me, well done. Okay, here we go. Okay, then Adderaz. I don't know what to say. Everyone else can hear me, so I'm going. Adderaz, damn it. Okay, I've got my timer on. Here we go again. Am I right? Yep, full cam mode. Yep, everything's good. Okay, folks, this is what we're doing. We're going to do a cursed stream. I haven't scheduled the time yet, but the concept is going to be a hackathon where we do the most cursed programming that we can come up with. For example, write a JS framework in PHP. You can do it. Should you do it? No. Will we do it? Yes. My favorite, take React, Svelte, and Vue, mash them together, and come up with some kind of cursed UI that works. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then it's going to get followed by a 24-hour PR review stream. Okay, and we're going to review all of the PRs. Join us. And we'll clip it. And let me make sure that got clipped. I might have to do that again. Did that get clipped correctly? Let's see. If I go to my dashboard, and I go to my content, then I'm going to go to my clips. No, that didn't get clipped correctly. Why not? have to imagine him trying to record this for an hour. Yeah, one more time. I think I got it now. Okay, folks, this is what we're doing. We're going to do a cursed stream. What this is, we're going to set up a GitHub repo, and we're going to have a hackathon. People are going to join, and they're going to do the most cursed programming you can think of. For example, write a JS framework in PHP. My personal favorite, take React, Svelte, and Vue, and make a workable UI out of it. Then it's going to get followed up by a 24-hour PR review stream. We review all of the cursed code. Just make it as bad as you can, the worst ideas ever. Bring it all. No schedule on it yet, but we'll figure out a date and I'll post it. Join us in the madness. Okay, that got clipped. That got clipped. Perfect. JSX, but in C? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that got clipped. So what I can do, I can do this later, is, yeah, like that. I can take this clip and I can put it on, Twitter and make a short out of it, essentially. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Like, you know, just imagine. Can you just imagine? And clips I've created. Nice. Oh no, the clip cut me off. It's not. Clips are only 25 seconds. Oh, I don't like that. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. That's not cool at all. Prepare for an hour of this, yeah. I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to make a highlight. That's it. We've already got it recorded, so I just need to go to my live and make a highlight. Easy. Yeah. All right. Got the timestamps. Here, we're going to go 1:20:59. Okay, and then we're going to end it. Oh, can you? Yeah, no, go to the end here. There we go. 1:20:59. And then we're going to end it at Okay. That looks pretty good. So 55. Okay. Then I'm going to publish the highlight. I'm going to call it announcement first stream. I'm going to publish the highlight. Announcing the first, you know what, we're going to do the first annual, okay? We're going to do the first annual, the first monthly. No, not the first monthly. I can't do monthly curse stream. First annual cursed stream event. Save the changes. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna let that go, and then I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop it on Twitter when that's done. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Now that that's put aside, what I'll do is I'll figure out what it is we're going to be working on. So there, Adaraz, okay? It didn't take an hour. Okay, it just took 40 minutes. 40 minutes to do a 30-second clip, okay? Sue me. Shreyas, how on earth did you manage to do that? I just want to leave this up here for like a minute. I just want to, here, let me go back. Just for a minute. Did you destroy your Linux install as much as Prime's hair got destroyed here? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Okay. What I'm gonna work on is the game. I'm gonna get it back to like a normal state. And then I'll go work on Laravel, PHP, and HTMX. That's what we'll do. And in the meantime, I'll get this announcement out and I'll figure out a date. So, what is game current? Oh, I see. Current world. Where am I actually calling this and what? See. Yep. Yep. So if I've broken current world get data, it's because I've gone and get data. That's what I need. then never find my terminal, the right terminal. Never find it. Oh, it's here. Oh, then game current. So I just have to change game current world get. That's all I got. So let's go. Scripts game. Sure. Really? Elmanson, thank you. I'll hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thanks for being here, Elmanson. Make sure, Elman, make sure you say hi. I hope you're having like an awesome day. Need to do? Nah, that can't be it. Sup, Elman? Hello. It's nice to have you here. Let me know how you got here. Let me know how you found me. And what you're into. What brought you in. Feel free to ask questions or what I'm up to, whatever you want, or just chill out. We're pretty chill group of people here. Yeah. So I need to up this thing. This guy, lead software engineer, 10 years. Wow. Wow. Good job. Good job. Are you doing front end, back end, all of it? What kind of stuff are you into? And in case you're interested in what I'm doing, just in case, it's not like yeah, I don't want to make assumptions. I'm building a video game and I'm using ZIG, filing to WebAssembly, and then rendering on DOM HTML. Later today, I'm going to be working on Laravel, PHP, and HTMX. Backend. There you go. So probably the Laravel stuff will interest you more. So there you go. Backend. Well, that's cool. PHP, Laravel, Lambda. No, oh, so this is right up your alley then. Oh, so you're gonna if you stick around, so I can get some of the video game stuff out of the way. You're gonna be able to make fun of my Laravel PHP code like everyone else does. And by the way, I get paid for it. Okay, Almanson, I appreciate it. I'm a Gigago developer and writing my own compiler. Really fun. Well, Kadir, that's good. You're going to learn a lot if you do that. Okay? You're going to learn a lot if you do that. That's great. Yeah, well, Almanson, I'll try and make it worth your while then. Because I know there are a few people who want to see more Laravel PHP. And I need to get some work done, so it's perfect. So in a little bit, I'm just going to clean some video game stuff out, and then probably in like 10 to 20 minutes, I'll switch over to the Laravel PHP stuff while cracking. What is Laravel? Ryan, don't antagonize the new chat members, okay? Learning Rust. Already did some good programs. Hey, Rust has its points. I personally don't like Rust, but I can see why other people like Rust, so there's nothing wrong with it. Now we're talking. You're always, yeah, I'm always learning too, man. Always learning. Even with stuff that I think I know. Always learning. And it's cool that you're picking up like Rust is a pretty good language to pick up for like back end stuff. Like this. I want to stream on Twitch too, but I'm too shy. Literal social anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, listen to Ryan Elman. Ryan's gonna have some good advice. The and basically the advice is you have to start somewhere. And something that helped me was Ryan will have his own advice, but something that helped me. Hey Kadir, that's pretty awesome, man. Holy crap! I'm gonna move this over. That's really awesome. Something that helped me was setting like really tiny goals for streaming. So if you have to, if you really want to, and just feel like you don't think you could do it, see if you can like get on a stream for like 5 minutes. You don't even have to say anything. Just have something on the screen. It doesn't have to be your camera, whatever. And just do 5 minutes. Like, it's a really tiny goal. It feels stupid to even say it, but it's something you can probably do, right? And then you get over that initial jitter, and then you set a timer, even a 5 minute timer. And then when the 5 minutes are up, you just walk away. And then you do that, and you just slowly get used to the idea of doing it. Yeah, and Ryan's gonna have good advice too. So whatever Ryan's about to say, make sure 15 minutes. Yeah, you could do that. Starting point. Yep, Ryan's right. Just remember, you're not going to start off strong. So, Owen Codes, hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you, man. It's like screen sharing with a coworker who doesn't talk or give any input. Yeah, yeah. It's just yeah, exactly. You gotta like Ryan's bringing out some good points here. Is that if you look at what's actually going to happen when you stream, when you just think about what's actually going to happen when you stream, um, and you break it down into like here are the amount of people who are going to be watching me. Here's kind of like an equivalent comparison to what I'd be doing. It eases it a bit, right? It eases you into it a bit. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. You know what? Axolot. Here, Amundsen. I'll throw something else your way, all right? Axolot and CD Villard, I believe. I'm pretty sure. If you look both of them up on Twitch, Axolot started streaming. He just did his second stream today, and then CD Villard has only done a few streams, I believe. I'm pretty sure. And who else? Docklock. I can't remember. Docklock. Yeah, Docklock 17. I gotta get the right. Docklock 17. Here, and then I should just give him a shout out. Man, it Twitch does not make it easy to get like usernames of people you already follow. Anyways, there we go. So if you follow Docklock17 also recently started, have a look at what they've done, and you'll get a sense of like people who recently started and they just got over that initial nervousness, right, and got into it. And you know, they're doing quite well. They're coming into their own, right? So just watch. It helps to watch other people go through the process too, and know that they're also new. They also have fears around doing it, and they're still doing it. And Spiridon Fels has only been streaming for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I guess it has been like 3 weeks. He sucks, but he's a decent guy. You're stretching it. You're stretching it just a little, Ryan, but I'll take it. Take it. Let me go back to this. But let's get this sorted out, and then some. Let's render viewport. Isn't it? Sparrow has 31 viewers because he's an active viewer in other streams, but he's also doing interesting things. Oh, normally after 2 weeks you'd have like less than 10 viewers. Yeah, it takes. I don't actually have like a lot of experience with that. I don't know what other viewership stats are like, but I've been told similar things by other streamers as Ryan. That it's kind of it's an exception to be 2 or 3 weeks into it and have 30 some odd viewers. And I think it's just because of the way I approached it in particular. I took my time. I took a lot of time, and I built up. Like I participated in other streamers quite a bit, and that probably helped, honestly. But you don't have to do that. I'm a growth hacker. I mean, I have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've helped other people grow a little bit, just a little bit, like not anything crazy, but so maybe I'm a growth hacker. I don't know. Yeah, you have to put some effort into it. Yeah, but it will come. And the key thing is you give it a shot. It's not for everyone. Not everyone likes to do it. So if you don't like doing it, you'll figure it out really fast, and you'll sort it out. Yeah. But it's just that, it's that first. Let's see here. Am I doing something really dumb? Worlds. And so, what if we did like offset? No, set start. No, actually, just didn't. So instead of that, so it's just -3. So would it just be? I think count is off. Hopefully this outputs the right. Let's clean this up. Why are you treating me this? Get it, Zig. Why are you being mean to me? What am I screwing up here? If the line that we want, okay, so we pull up a file, we read it, check if there's a WASM. Why on earth? Like a weird line ending? Where is viewport? Oh. Nope. Alright, get viewport, get data. Yeah, we're good there. It should be like worlds. Yeah, okay. It's a strange. Come on, don't one-line me. Don't be the one line that takes up like 6 hours. Don't do this to me, Zig. Okay, just play nice. You're working everywhere else. Why aren't you working here? I did like this. I don't like where this is going. Something's up with this. Okay. Now I know it's messed up. Like, legit. Because this should not be happening. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm a dumb fool. It's because I suck. It's because Ryan's right and I suck. That's all it was. can't even code. People pay me for this? Who? Who would pay me for this? I suck at this. Can't even code right. So there's just like a set thing. Is there another 7? So your function name be set? Did I have it right the first time and I just didn't know it? I did. I sure did. Oh, what? HMeta. Oh no, are we breaking Tej? Yeah, he sure did. Sure did. HMeta is crazy. He's absolutely crazy. I don't. I don't yeah, now people want HMeta to hire him, right? There, okay. HMeta deserves some. It's been yeah. HMeta's cool. HMeta's a cool guy. Two-step. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing, sir? I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing really well. And hey, two-step. That's good. That's good. Hey, Travis. Ooh, Travis. Travis and two-step. You guys are gonna like this. Give me 1 second. Travis, how are you doing today? Let me know how you're doing. Two-step. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. I have an announcement. I think you guys are gonna like it. Hang on. 1 sec. Here. I go over to. I'm doing well, Travis. I'm off to a good start today. Feeling pretty good. Can I feature it? No, I can't. Okay, I can't do it. Can't do it. All right, that's fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys a link. Yeah, let me pull it up because I think you guys are gonna like this. Go to my thing, and then where did I put that link? It's right here. And then I grab and copy the link, and then I come over here. There, you guys. You guys. Two-step and Travis. Just check that out. Check that out. I think you guys are gonna like it. You can replace 22, 23 with this. pp print const s import s zig file name. Yeah, no problem, Travis. Yeah, go check it out. And two-step, I'm gonna try out your update, two-step. Oh, come on. Why won't you let me? Why won't you let... There we go. Okay. So it would be like const first line and then door code. Right? Const s import s.sig is to avoid unnecessary allocations. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. One of the PRs has to be commenting every single line of code, no matter how obvious the thing is. Oh, I love it. Even though it's not important for this particular program. No, I hear you, two-step. I hear you. I'm going to keep this here, and I might change it. Travis, that's epic, but I have a question. Why do you hate yourself so much? I mean, it's going to be so much fun, though. And I bet you anything. I bet you anything. We're going to learn something. We're going to learn something. Yeah. He's a masochist. Yeah. But we're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. That. Oh, for sure, we will learn something. We're going to learn a lot about a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, two-step. Thanks, two-step. It seems a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. And yes, I'm a masochist. So two-step, you have to check out that link that I posted. Okay? Because you've been here and you're giving me lots of good ZIG advice. And I think you would... I'm going to copy it again. I'm going to @ you it. Two-step, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. And also, check that out. I think you need to at least have a look because I think you'll love it. And Travis, I don't know, you should come up with some cursed ideas. And this is going to be fun. Some people see the stack in this title and have to see what is this guy on. Two-step. The point is to do like the worst possible programming you can come up with for fun. We're just come up with the worst idea, like the worst use cases, the worst way. I mean, while you're at it, just write a C compiler in BF or white space. That's just Laravel in general. Sure, Ryan, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, Mr. Elixir, okay? I'm going to write Elixir in Laravel, okay? I'm going to write Elixir in Laravel. What do you think of that? Got him. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud. I like that. A C compiler. A C compiler. BF or white space. I'm down. So down for that. That would be incredible. Like you watch the whole time. I mean, like how long we have to give people time, right? We have to give people time to build stuff and to submit their PRs. And then what you'd have to do is do the 24-hour PR. So you might what you might have to do is just state when the 24-hour PR is and make sure that it's like well ahead of time, like maybe 2 or 3 whatever, 2 or 3 I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, maybe 2 or 3 months even. Let people cook, right? Let people come up with crazy ideas. And then you do the PR review. Everybody just submits PR. I set up the repo, everyone submits the PR. Just give people enough time to cook and come up with some really like hilarious things. It'd be epic. It'd be epic. The stuff that people would come up with, be epic. And I bet you we'd learn so much crap, like actual, like real, like actual things that we should be learning. Write a Vulkan render in C, but the whole program has to be one line. No, I don't think I can handle it. I'm the one who has to review all these. I'm the one who has to review them. Damn. Is that even possible? I mean, I mean, it sounds possible. Definitely sounds possible. Should you? No, but that's exactly why we're going to do it. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Just take any Vulkan render and just delete all new lines. Wait, is it actually that easy though? Like, does the structure true? Does the way that you write the Vulkan code, like there's no syntax that you need to worry about if you're going to do that? Like you can just delete the new line and be okay? Is that true? Except I do wonder how includes would work, and defines would be out of the question, right? Zoro, keep at it, man. Considering that C compiler literally just compiles a C file and header files into one line, uses C semicolons, yeah. Arvis, you got Laravel pumping rabbit messages, yeah, man. Yeah. Actual code itself is very possible to do that way. Yeah, Arvis, which is not nearly as impressive as it sounds because I just pulled a library to do it, but what I'm hearing, Arvis, is cope for I gave in. It's just cope for skill issue on your part. Travis, yeah, the actual code itself is very possible to do that. Interesting. It's like minifying JS. Very interesting. Huh. Huh. Very interesting. Interesting. Congrats about what, says Ryan. Yeah. What are you doing? It's like when people read my stream, right, Ryan? And they go like, what? I have to see what this person's doing. I'd love to sit down and build it myself, but this really can't be one of those projects. But Arvis, that's just more cope for skill issue. Trying to think of something with C or C++, maybe something with macros. Yeah, making 3D stuff from scratch is fun. Zoro, I agree with. Okay. Seeing as that's run. You could do the same simplification for export line and return. Yes, yeah, that's what the to do is. Yeah, two-step. That's what the two. I will get there. Right now, I just want to do just enough to get the game up and running again, because then I need to do some Laravel stuff. Can't spend the rest of my day doing ZIG stuff. Getting lots of trouble. Yeah, so I have the to do to go and update later. So I'm just gonna try and squeak with it, like squeak by today, and then get some good hours in for Laravel PHP work, because I can actually show the UI portions, at least portions of the UI, on what I'm working on, which means I can basically work in like full speed mode, and if all the Laravel PHP people who are around will get to see, right? So I just gonna hustle. I'm gonna hustle today. So if I go, yeah, Purity Lake. Hey, thanks for retweeting the post too, by the way, Purity Lake. Appreciate it. So what I need to do is update my build. I think I have to update my build. All right. Looking forward to seeing the chaos. Thanks, Two Step. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your help, man. Can't you make functions automatically with macros? Like make the macro make the functions? I believe that I can, Zoro, but one of my limitations is I'm doing everything with like I'm exporting it out to WebAssembly. So I kind of have to do like a two-step build, which is kind of what I'm going to try and do here. So Zoro, I think, you know what I should do, Zoro? I can't deal with it right now because I'm just trying to move forward. But what I am going to do, can we use macros to do these definition exports for some functions? Okay, I'm going to put a to do because that's a good call out. That's a good call. Okay. And then with that, I need to update. I love macros. Yeah, I wish I knew them better. But skill issue. Oh, Purity Lake. Holy crap, two subs? Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, Purity Lake. I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you, man. I appreciate it. Wish here, but in case. Second. Run. WASM X output. Sports.zig. I don't think this way. I think what we have to do, CD game, then run it, and go CD up. Now, if I build process. If I continue to make my Vulkan 3D engine, I'm most likely going to use GLM for the math because I ain't going to keep making vector and matrix functions over and over. The math is hard, yeah. Spike, you should start cursing people out when they do that for distracting you. No, I don't want to scare them away. I honestly don't mind. It's on me, right? It's on me. Everyone in chat is just here to have fun and show some support and whatever, learn a thing or two. So, why should I take away their fun? Let them have fun. You gave me the get up and go about streaming, so it's a little thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Purity. Thank you. You don't need to thank me at all. You've got it all, man. You've got it all. It's all right there for you. And I'm excited to see what you come up with, Purity. I'll be keeping an eye. We'll give you a shout out when you start streaming. Just give me a heads up and let me know. You can Discord me or you can just say something here or whatever. We'll make sure we get you some support. Give me money. Doesn't even pay for the time you took from me just now. And this rant, you gotta pay for those glorious words. I mean, it would be never ending. Almondson, thank you. No, Almondson, thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we can just start writing our exports out. Yeah, that's a little weird, but okay. I mean, I'm willing to have... I am willing to have a go at the macro comp time stuff a bit later today. Sure, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just got to get through some things here, and then we'll do it. And decide what to definitively do. Don't get stuck too much. Okay? Don't get stuck too much. You don't have to worry too much about whether you're making the right choice or not. Essentially, it just kind of boils down to what are you like, what would you be excited and what would be fun for you? And then that kind of, it'll work itself out. Spiro, give an intro to ZIG for Rust devs lesson one day. Probably not the only one to want a crash course. Okay. ZIG crash course for Rusties. Simple Rust to ZIG. I'll be happy to do one. Yeah. I will do some research, consider some viable approaches available to us. Sure, Adaraz. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thank you. What about a C compiler written in J? I should write a few of these down so that if people have trouble, game dev probably, random bits and pieces too. I get easily excited about doing random things. Well, yeah, well then pick a few random things, honestly. Cursed ideas. Vulkan, but single line. Code where every line is commented. What else? We have C compiler in JS and or PHP. Merging FE frameworks like you for no good reason. What else did we have? Keep adding ideas here. Game current. Current get data. Yeah. Yeah, we could do PHP. That's right. Writing the ideas down. Yeah, if you guys are serious, I'll write them down, and then I can like use I'll use something. I'll post it somewhere. Maybe in the repo. When I create the repo, I'll post ideas. Right? And like here are some ideas you could do. And then people can just check it out and see if they want to pick one up. WASM current get. Current get data. What are you talking about? Code banter. Hey, first time chatter. Thanks. Keep up the awesome content. Catch you later. Need to turn on some tunes. Focus on work. Code banter. Thanks for being here, man. I know you followed me earlier. I appreciate it. Yeah, you get that work done, man. Have you seen cursed mods for games? I was thinking about making a Minecraft mod that a pig one tap. See if you hit it. Yeah, assembly code that runs. What is that? Bulge? I don't even know what that is, but I'm putting it in. You're as pooped as me, I can tell. How many hours awake? I'm not pooped. What are you talking about? An esoteric language? Okay. Assembly code that runs bilge. This is coming from WASM. What is going on with this? Malball. I have to make sure yeah. I'm gonna leave that be. I'll look that up later. Why on earth? Code can smell fear. Ryan's making me want to use Elixir more and more. Yeah, he did it to me. He's basically convinced me there's going to be a point here where I'm going to use Elixir for sure. It's going to happen. I guess I should put on some music, eh? Put on some harp. Yeah, Elixir is... It's cool. It's cool. I don't like saying it because then Ryan gets a big ego, but can't deny the truth. Thanks for making me feel better about it, Ryan. I really appreciate it. When you start using Laravel job queues, then it's jump the shark for you. I already use job queues and it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. Don't know what you're talking about, right? That's pretty easy. It's soft. It's soft. I think you... Yeah, Ryan, I think there's like a little bit of a skill issue on your part. Just a little bit. I've never had them stop working because it's not that hard to keep them running. Yes, and I've had to restart them in order to reprocess cached data, but they continuously run all the time. They're like, hang on, have you actually had that problem? Is this real, or are you just like joshing me? I can't tell right now. Because I've never had a problem with, like, except for that you have to restart them to clear their cache. That's the only annoying part. Really? And they would just keep crashing for you? Really? Okay. Like, no joking. I can see scenarios where workers would crash. Could make them crash. You could have them set up so they crash time, not on purpose. I can totally see you running into that. Just stop running for an unknown reason. That was years ago. What? I've never had that problem. That seems... Maybe it was from like back when they were like less mature, maybe? Use Beanstalk. Okay. SQL triggers and scheduled jobs. Yeah. I mean, hopefully what I'm doing isn't that complicated. Yeah. I don't think... Maybe it was like Beanstalk or something, right? Maybe that's what it was. I definitely don't want to say skill issue. It's not stuff PHP was meant good at. Like, I want to say skill issue to make fun of you, but in reality, like, you're an intelligent guy. Like, I think if you actually had problems with that, that says something. Job management and trackability. That shouldn't really be a massive issue. I don't know. Maybe the tooling and whatnot around workers and Laravel have gotten better since the last time you used it. And so maybe that's why I'm not experiencing issues now. I Yeah, I'm using them now. They've never, not once have they gone down for me or acted weird. But you know what, Ryan? I think you have a point though. Okay, I'll grant you this. Even if they're really solid today, and things are like, stop using Laravel in 2017. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Ryan, that is quite a while ago. So I completely can see why you might have issues. But even, okay, let's assume that that's all true, and it was because it was older, not fully baked. You know, it wasn't there, right? For any number of reasons. I still agree with you that PHP was not meant to run this way. And just because it does now, and I can use it this way and it works well for me, doesn't mean that PHP was intended for that. I do agree with you there. And if you remember, I don't know if you actually saw the interview with Carson, but he said kind of the same thing where he hopes that we go back to like specialized or localized tools and whatnot for specific reasons, because like creating a language or whatever to do something that's specific to a flow of things you need to do tends to make more sense than trying to make it one thing fit everything. And I agree with him, and I think that's kind of your point too. There's a bit of overlap between your 2 points, you know, so I can agree with that. Do you think it's as screwed up as JS? No, I think PHP is in a way better shape than JS by comparison. Yeah, Ryan. Okay, you put that comment out while I was talking. That message out while I was talking. Using PHP for job queues, like React MySQL component. Right. And right. I think we're in agreement, Ryan. Just because today I have zero issues with whatever and it can do it, there's still the question of should it be? Is that what it's meant for? Right? And I would agree with you that PHP is not meant for PHP up is my favorite. Vote for well-made DSL. Yeah, domains. Yes, that's what Carson Gross, HTMX interview said. Just to make you both cringe, I did consider that I may not need to receive from the queues. I could just call back over REST endpoint from the. I mean, you could. PHP is greater than JS code server for the same reasons. Exactly. Okay, Ryan, we're in full agreement. Real talk, we're in full agreement. And just because I can, and it works well now, and I have zero issues with it now, that does not mean that that is like how you should be using it. Christoph, man. Christoph with a rating party of 43. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Christoph. Thank you for the raid, man. Damn. Oh. And then Brian gives the wrong shout out. Can we get the right shout out, please? Let me see if can I do it? Can I do it? Ah, we can't do it for another minute. We failed. That's it. That's it. Christoph's never coming back. Have a good day, Christoph. Thanks for the raid, man. It's really awesome of you. You have an awesome day, okay, Chris? And I hope you had a really good stream. Take care, man. Ryan's fired. Worst mod. We can't even give Christoph a proper shout out, and he deserves it, man. He deserves it. Came for the ZIG? Yeah. Yeah, well, I am doing some ZIG, guys. I am doing some ZIG. We have 7 more seconds, okay? I need to get a proper shout out to Christoph, man. He deserves it. He can't walk away, or I mean, he can walk away, but just, you know, let's try it one more time. 53 seconds. Oh, I was reading it wrong. Okay, listen. Hello, everybody from Christoph's raid. Thank you for being here. South Porter, I appreciate you being here. If there's anybody else from Christoph's raid who came here, welcome. Okay. Thanks, I am. Thanks. Ryan, I trust you to get it right when the timeout cooldown is off. Listen, everyone, we're doing ZIG, okay? I know you guys are all here for ZIG, all of you, because of course, Christoph, right? ZIG, right? Right, of course. N3, howdy, how are you doing? Make sure you say hi. Nice keyboard, thank you. It is the ultimate hacking keyboard. There you go. Okay. So let me show you, since you guys are, you thank you for, there we go. We got the shout out to Christoph. Since you guys are here for the ZIG, all right? Here's what I'm doing. I'll do a quick breakdown of what I'm doing. Got a game, a video game. Game state manager is written in ZIG. So things like moving entities around, putting them in grid coordinates. It's 2D top-down game. I guess that makes me an ultimate hacker, yeah. And then I compile the game state manager to WebAssembly. Check this out. Let me pull it up. Right now it's broken because I'm doing a refactor. But here we go. We've got, here, let me do the, here. Got some WebAssembly, okay, from our ZIG compilation. And then I render everything in DOM, pure HTML elements. I don't use any GPU acceleration. So I let the ZIG portion do the number crunching and the game state management, and then I can choose to render that however I want. So if I wanted to do this in a terminal-based, as a terminal-based game, I can. I wish I could show you the game right now. I came at exactly the wrong time, where I can't show you that it works because it's currently broken as part of the refactor. But I am basing my game, to give you a sense of what I'm doing, I'm basing the game on this. It's my favorite game of all time. It's Uncharted Waters New Horizons from SNES. Long story short, you pick a character, AAK, you pick a character and then 1 of 6, and you're compelled to build a fleet. Yeah, Travis, I know, right? Caught with your, yeah, not prepared. You build a fleet of ships and you travel the world. And you can be a cartographer, an explorer, a merchant, a pirate, etc. Vancouver, amazing game. I had it on PC. Yeah, that's great. By the way, if Vancouver username is because you're like near Vancouver, I'm also near Vancouver. Just in case, okay? I'm a Canadian, all right? Don't hold that against me. I'm sorry. That's what we do. I promise I will ship you all maple syrup and Tim Hortons, okay? There you go, fellow Vancouverite. Okay. Yeah. Did someone say, hey, Axolotl? Also on Grindr. So listen, Vancouver, I don't know what your background is, but I have the same username on Twitter, and if you want to, you can DM me, and we can chat. Like I don't want to dox you or anything, dox myself, but yeah. So this is the premise of the game, right? So 2D top down, okay, and then you travel the world. There's an economy system. If you're a merchant, you have to buy goods from different ports. Different ports sells you different goods because it's local. You can invest in those ports to unlock like better items, better stuff to sell. The farther away you take the items you sell, the higher the price you can sell them for. Like this is super complicated for Super Nintendo. And that's what I'm building here with ZIG and WebAssembly on the browser. And so then what I can do, I can take this ZIG stuff, okay, and I can change my target and decide, if I want to do it on my Raspberry Pi, slap a screen on that sucker, and then render it, I can do that. And if I want to render it to like Mac, Linux, whatever it is, I just change my target build. And I go. Okay, and then I just decide how I want to render it. If I want to make this a desktop OpenGL game, I can do it. Because my game state is here and it's consistent. ZIG. So it's a pretty complicated, setup. And the reason why I'm doing it is because I feel like this was like the golden age of ingenuity and creativity in programming games, when you had restrictions on software and hardware. And I think these days, the industry in general, we've become lazy, and we reach for big frameworks, and we don't care about bloat, and it's okay if people have 120 gigabyte video games, and it's okay if you have like Electron based stuff because like everyone has RAM and bandwidth and all of that, and we just don't care about how we're developing things, underutilizing. We're in the opposite of whatever this age was. So that's the spiel for all the Christoph ZIG raiders. That's what I'm doing. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. Canadians represent, yeah. I can still hear the scrumwich in my memories, yeah. Hey, Axolotl. Axolotl. I keep saying Axolotl, but it's Axolot. Hey, Axolot. Tim Hortons creeped into Michigan when I was there. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, the 80s were the golden age. I mean, at the very least, the tech that was coming out, felt like a golden age. How do you plan it out? Do you have a game design document or something? No. I'm just kind of basing it. I'm taking principles off of this game, and then I'm going to add my own twists. So for the time being, I'm trying to sort it out based on taking stuff on this game and building over top. And right now I'm refactoring because I'm getting ready to write an entity component system, and I got to refactor some stuff. Linux was a twinkle in Torvald's eye, yeah. Is the Steam version of Uncharted Waters the same game? No, look, they ruined it. This thing, they ruined it. You know what they did with this? They took it and they turned it basically into an online mobile game. Massive multiplayer, which completely ruins the experience. This isn't how you're supposed to play this game. This is your world. You're supposed to affect the economy. You're supposed to affect the way things are playing out in the world. You're not supposed to have pay to win or whatever stuff. You know, people coming in pay to win, or people coming in or people coming in and like playing thousands of hours because they can, and they restructure the world essentially, and you're left out. This is terrible. So I wouldn't. And you can even see the reviews are mixed. Like, I wouldn't play this game. Right. Keep forgetting I have all this stuff open. Anyways, let me catch up on chat again. Did you ever check out Micro Images? I haven't played it personally. Micro Mages. The design goals with regards to elegance and optimization are very much what you're talking about. I have not checked it. Oh. You can say Axolotl. I did it this way because Axolotl was taken. Got it. Okay. I got you, Axolot. Gotcha. Thanks for being here, man. Suspected you'd say that, sad. NES Chad rejects your MMORPG. That's right. That's right. Oh, that one? Let me check. Alex, maybe the one that you're linked. Oh, that's a different one, Alex. That one's like number 4 or something. It's like Uncharted Waters number 4. So not exactly the same. I don't know how that one is. Basically the goal is to fit modern indie game into the original 64 KB ROM. Yeah, man, that's great. 32 KB, damn. They actually ruined it. Yeah, Axolot, they did. The game was supposed to simulate a fantasy economy, not implement a new one in the real world. That's right. That's your experience, right? Your experience in the game is part of it is the economy. If you're going to play a merchant, which one of the characters compels you to do merchant work as part of the storyline, you have someone else come in and basically ruin the economy for you because it's massive multiplayer? Like, no. Yeah, all this talk of 32. I'm excited. I'm a little excited. I'm just a little excited. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It got me a little excited. Okay, but I have a wife. Okay, I have a kid, right? So I have to keep myself in check. Yes. You have a copy of the game you're referencing? I don't. Well, actually, technically I do. I have the digital version. It's like on Nintendo, on the Nintendo Online. So, like, kind of. What games are peak? I'm not a game developer. I'm just a guy that likes graphics. Though I'm not a graphics programmer either, yeah. Just wait until he hears about 640k. All you need is 640k. You shouldn't need anything more, right? Don't believe him. He streams 24/7. They're 2D family. I do stream a lot. Yeah. Quite a lot. So you're building mechanics from memory? Yeah. I am. Yeah, I'm building the mechanics from memory because I played that game for so long. I remember the mechanics inside and out. Yeah, faint memory was childhood. Yeah, who needs KBs when you have BS? True. Impressive. Thank you, Alex. Manifested into the DOM. That's right. And so, like, if I can make it run on the just with regular DOM HTML elements, which people there's a wild misconception that it's not fast to do DOM stuff on the browser. Wrong. Okay. This is from 2012. Okay. GPU acceleration was not a thing then. This thing is just going to throw DOM elements on here until the frame rate drops to like 30. And I usually hit like 2,000 or 3,000 elements before it drops down at all. I mean, we're already at 1200 and it's still going at 60 FPS. So yeah. I know he's going into one of his DOM rants again. You know, Lem. You know Lem? Okay, Lem. You have your choice of streamers. You chose to be here. You knew what you were getting into, which means you enjoy it. Do you know games can be coded in 512 bytes? Found out, yes, yeah. Because Big Google, of course. They pay me. Every time I do this, they pay me. Do you have to use JS to bring WASM to the DOM? Yes, you have to map JS over top of your WASM assembly file, yeah. It basically just accesses the memory in the WebAssembly file. And then you utilize that to kind of like as a bridge between the WebAssembly stuff and the DOM. Chrome is faster, but it's like OS and Windows. But it's like OS and Windows. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Bambov. Seen chess in the boot sector? Yeah, that would be fun. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what Bambov is saying. Oh, I see. Chrome is basically like an operating system on top of your Windows operating system. This is real weird. Chrome is extremely well optimized for what it is. It tends to be, yeah. If anybody's interested in the Discord, because sometimes we have like once every like week we have interesting chats on there. I don't know why the Discord thing doesn't work. The Discord, but I have to look at that. But it's this. So, as promised, I'm going to do a little bit more ZIG because I just want to see if I can get the game back to its previous state. And having an issue where my build oh, I think I know what's going on. Build ZIG. Yeah, that's what's going on. So, yeah. So that should do an epic fail. That should fail nice and hard. Harder it fails, the more. No. Oh, because I did... For... What the heck? Am I getting, like, so old that what's staring me in the face, I can't even read anymore? Like, this was staring me in the face, and I completely blocked it. I'm afraid to ask why you aren't using a makefile, because makefiles are ugly and gross. Puh. I spit on makefiles. ZIG has an excellent build system. Fight me. Why do I need a makefile when I have ZIG build? You still have to run it with your shell script. So? A makefile is greater than CMake. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. Variable of const type must be const or time. Alright. See what happens. CMake PTSD? Yeah. I'm not doing that. Okay, so the refactor needs a lot of work. It does. It does have ZIG build. Hey Lem, you ready for this? It's just a chain that I'm doing. I just wrapped a chain of calls that I have to do every time for now in a shell file. That's all. And I actually don't even need this shell file. I could do it in build.zig. I could do it in here. Got him. Got him. Got him, boys. I'm not doing it in makefile. You hear me? It's not happening. It's just not happening. Yeah, Adoraz, exactly. What? Oh man, it's a refactor. It's gonna be a beast. And I have Laravel PHP work that I need to do because that's what people pay me for. They don't pay me to make video games in ZIG. No one pays me to do this. I do this for fun. And all my paid work needs to happen. Then I get a raid from a ZIG crew. I'm gonna let you all down. You're never gonna come back here. What if run failed? The other command runs, so you need to set E or a make file. I mean, no, it's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. What is the type of current worlds? Yeah, I'm mixing current world and current world. It's a bad mix of stuff. AK, you'll pay me to do it? I mean, sure, but it'd be a steep price. Cammy on YouTube, hello. 50 cents an hour, I got you. It's about what I'm worth. What product do I build for money? Laravel, PHP, HTMX. A makefile that runs build.sh. That should be a cursed project. You guys know about my cursed project? You guys know what I'm doing? Let me pull the right link. I copy, yeah, I can just copy this link, yeah. Here. Okay. We're gonna have a cursed project stream. I just set up a repo. You PR into it. Whatever you want, whatever your cursed PR is. You know? A makefile that runs build.sh, right? And then a 24-hour PR review stream. Just depends on how many people submit PRs, right? But I'll do 24 hours if I have. It's got the nipple, not the trackball. Trackball's incoming. Trackball is incoming. Because I prefer the trackball. But right now I've got... Yeah. How was that? World ZIG 63. I know, there's too many. It's too many. It's easy to be degenerate, right? It takes a real man to not be degenerate. Okay? See, Spike, I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Just a little bit disappointed. How about React components that use jQuery to update elements? You know, that's a good one, but it just doesn't feel quite cursed enough. It feels like something that you would actually see out there. It needs to be like... It needs to be really cursed. As a matter of fact, I may have actually seen such a thing in real life. So... that might be. You might even be like fixing React at that. How did this guy fix React? Oh, easy. He just used jQuery. Got him. So what I'm doing here, not referencing. Feels bad, man. jQuery is dope. jQuery is dope. I miss the good days of jQuery. Before we tried making spa-like applications. Yeah, it got wild. It got wild. This is... What am I... This is... Its current world is 0. Watch. It's just 0. Wasn't everything spa in the old days? It was. Yep, that's all it is. Just go current. Whatever, something. We'll change that later. Can I just then... This? How do my errors look? Clicked a link, it loaded a new page from the server. Back when things were simple, we didn't compile JavaScript into JavaScript, except for minifying and compatibility issues. That's right. Flash app, yeah. Yo, Doug, I heard you like JavaScript, so I invented a half-baked JavaScript so you can transpile your JavaScript into JavaScript while you write JavaScript. Yep. That's right. The wildest... How about the Wildest West? Like the most Wild West? Like... You know? Psychedelics. Hey Vancouver, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Psychedelics. Yasu, Tikanis, Posisa. Thanks for being here, man. Yo, dog, I heard you like JavaScript. How about JS that converts HTMX into nested JSON that turns back into HTML? still feel like you're right on the verge, but not quite over. Maybe you're just too sane. Maybe you can't think of cursed stuff because you're too sane. Psychedelics, thanks for the follow, man. Make a web page that lists a lot of items, but instead of creating a single request, it will make an individual request for every bit of information it needs. No, Adaraz, that's still... You're on Twitter, but definitely pop by. Again, thanks, Vancouver. Thanks, man. It's still not quite cursed enough. I've seen that. I've actually seen that. Okay. Now we're talking. Make an assembler. Jeez. I think we talked about having a C compile. So close. Very close. I haven't done enough in web dev. I guess it's normal. It is. You'd be surprised. It absolutely is. Listen, folks, I'm making progress on cleaning this up, so I'm going to spend a little bit more time cleaning it up, and then I'm going to get to do some Laravel stuff. I make a website that renders every page into an image PDF. I've seen that too. You need to paginate so you can bottleneck API requests and prevent people from scraping the information you have stolen from... Yes. Make a Linux driver that turns JavaScript into a root level driver. Yeah. You are starting to cross the line, Purity. I might include that in my list of ideas. Look, I have a list of cursed ideas, okay? Let me take a bathroom break. You guys keep going. I'll be right back. Yeah, you guys are like, that's just a sane idea. You gotta come at this a little bit harder. Ryan? Yes. I absolutely will. I absolutely. I was wondering if anybody was going to pick up on that. None of you did. Except for Ryan. But I'm not even afraid to admit it. You know, it's just, that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, you could, the 3JS thing, seen it done. I've actually seen it done. It's gotta be more. Hey, Taka on YouTube. I'm not much of a stream person, but I enjoy watching your VODs later. Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here on YouTube Live, giving you a shout out. Yeah, I appreciate it. I try my best to like do something entertaining and fun, but yeah, thanks for being here, Taka. I do appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. And there was a guy in chat called You're away. You got hacked? Yeah. The worst I can come up with is spaghetti coding every front-end framework together. React components, loading view, loading svelte, routers. Yeah, I have that on screen right now, Arvis. I have that on screen right now. Prettier, but every time you save it turns into one line, yeah. Okay, we Taka. Taka's like Taka on YouTube's like wondering what I'm cooking. So ZIG WASM is the video game portion, and Laravel PHP HTMX is a different project. So they're not all together. I just switch back and forth, making a C compiler in pseudocode. So yeah, Taka, today's going downhill. Oh no, Nightshade, what's going on? We better not make these things even as a jokes because JS devs will use them right over their head. Yeah. You guys are still going. You guys are still, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys cuck. You guys feel like, hey, Taka, and there's Taka. I think, Taka, did you come all the way from, I think you came all the way from YouTube just to come here on Twitch? Dude. Dude. Do we have a YouTube convert? Hey, Taka, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. Gotta put on my Google Translator, but it's always pseudocode. Listen, I'm gonna do some work. You guys keep cooking. If you think you have something that you think I need to put on the list of ideas, then tell me. And then I'll put it on the list of ideas. And then I'll create a repo later. We'll put it on there. YouTube for VODs, Twitch. Nice, Taka. Thank you, man. It's really nice of you. That's really, I appreciate that. Make sure, everybody, make sure you give Taka a warm welcome, because, like, he came all the way from YouTube. Upset that requires you to draw your password. If it's not correct, can't enter. Yeah. Yeah. Inverse CAPTCHA validation. This is great. You guys are starting to cook now. When you guys think you have something solid, just shoot me at me. Just at me. Let me see if I can get a few things done here. Cause I gotta move over. Gotta move over to Laravel PHP stuff. Game. So we're probably can it? I don't. Let's do game. This again. I think what do sure. Let's see. Yeah, you guys keep going. I'm watching, and you guys are starting. You're getting there. Getting there. Game. So. Let's just see if that works. Oh, Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Almost there. Almost there. So we only need to do like just want the entity get image. Get image. Get image. Images, get image. Entity. That's what it is. That's what it is. So we'd go. Get image. It's going. Get entities. Image. Go. Yeah. Refactor. Getting us back. Getting us back. Alright. I can put this aside. I can work on some real stuff. Put that aside. Oh, oops. It's out on a miscellaneous. That can go. I'm going to leave that up. I'm going to work on some Laravel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to work on some Laravel. And I'm actually going to show a little bit of the UI today because I got permission to show a little bit. Certain portions, not everything. But the portion that I need to work on today is what I'm going to do the code and the UI. So you're going to see like the real world thing that I work on and the kind of stuff that I need to. So let me just quick. I do. Shift B. That's all right. The question is, can I? Can I pull in pulling the UI for me? Would have to do. Let me go over there and check. This is a little bit frustrating. I have to get the IP, I have to load up the UI. I'm just getting set up. Oh, come on. How to grow a beard like Spiro? Drink lots of ouzo or tequila. Just be a man. Just do it. Good genes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe good genes. That might help. You have a beard? Well, there you go. Okay. Okay. Then the question is, don't even pour it in a glass. That's for beardless people. That's right. Just drink it straight out of the bottle. That's exactly right. Where the heck is my... Here? Where the port that it's running at? Is it 8,000? Just want to make sure I'm not showing any secrets before. Or solve the testosterone. Spiro alcoholic confirmed. Yeah. 80. Okay. See. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I probably need to pull these in, don't I? Okay. Fine. I just know Spiro uses an expensive beard oil. C compiler that compiles C to C. That would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. So then I need, I guess I just need a new tab. No, I don't actually need. Come on. what I need. Then what I'm gonna do, call it the Yo Dog. And the Cotton compiler. Okay. Hey, Master. Doing well, man. Doing well. Good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing. I have to fix my host entry. Alright guys, I'm setting all this up so that we can actually do some. Go. So now I need to go back to this, and I need to basically been helping people handle remediations for FedRAMP projects. Ah, that's solid day. Just more administrative than creative. Ah, next project, next JS of WASM CD. Hey man, coming in strong. Coming in strong. Let's see. I'm doing well, CD. Thanks. I'm just trying to get some Laravel stuff going because I have permission to show some of the UI on that, so I can actually do like some real work and show it off a bit, show people what I'm doing and how. So I'm just trying to get it set up here because it's not on this machine that I stream on, and so I'm just doing a little bit of a remote setup to, you know, make sure it's all good. So I just need a few minutes and I'll get it sorted out, and you'll see. Yeah, you mean Lambo, right? Yeah, I just need to go take my Lambo out for a drive, you know, clean out the pipes, and then Good to go. That's work. Brown disappointment. I'm doing well. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're doing well. You'll start streaming again here soon. People may or may not find you. I'm sure some people will, for sure, 100%, Master. And we'll give you some support too, man. Don't worry about it. Just do your thing. Yeah, I think I'm already followed too. Okay. Am I even run? This is so weird. Apparently my local's not working. It's gonna make it hard to show anybody anything. But I've been using it all morning. I really only know how to do what I want. I had never seen a begin bot stream until yesterday. That dude is nuts. He's high energy. Crazy, random. It just doesn't externalize like that. Well, I mean, I stream. I'm not doing anything crazy, random. Let's see what happens. With my Yoshi hat, sure. That's what. If that's working. I dig what he's working on though. Yeah. Thanks, AK. So if that's working. Does this work? This works. Here we go. Nice. This is working. Finally. I can do some legitimate stuff in here. Okay. Forget the right stuff. Screen. Logo. Sure. Got my Mac broadcasting over UDP to OBS on my Windows machine. Nice. Working in a base C++ screen recorder encoder for this. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun, man. That's a really cool idea. Switch to Mario? Okay, suck. Okay, cool. Okay, let me switch to my Mario hat. Here we go. Zedzark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for following. If you're here, please make sure to say hi. We'll give you a warm welcome. If you're not here, thank you for the follow anyways. It's really cool of you. Okay. There are no emotes to unlock. Nope. Hey, Marsky. Hey, Kaz. Nice. Yeah, my day's going really well so far. And I hope yours is going really well too. I hope you and your family get some good rest. And I hope you're doing well too, Kaz. Taking your frame of thinking by basically building an encoder that utilizes low-level calls and being very conscious of its utilization so it does exactly what it needs really well. You have inspired me? Perfect. And you didn't even need to redeem channel points. I'm glad to hear that, Master. That sounds like an awesome idea. I like it. Do that on stream, man. Do that on stream. It's really cool. Spike, you don't need inspiration from me. Spike, you're awesome. You're already awesome. You're here. You come in here and you're here all the time. I don't know if you're working on anything, you know, in personal life maybe or work or whatever, but you seem like a smart individual. I think you've got this, man. You've got all the inspiration you need. You've already got it, man. You don't need anything from me. Maybe just a little bit of encouragement to just keep doing whatever it is you need to do. You got this, man. CD Villard? No. Get some pay raise, but also means it needs to pay more taxes. That's true, Kaz. That's true. But hey, you got a pay raise, man. That's awesome. Congratulations, Kaz. And we definitely have to do something with the URL I told you about. Yeah, I know. I know, we do. Fine. Okay, look. There's too much inspiration for 10 points. Ryan, you're just jealous because I never inspire you when you redeem it. CD. Okay, I'll give you an inspiration. Ryan. CD. It was fun watching you stream and having that back and forth. You seem like a fun guy. Keep that up. Keep that fun energy up, okay? It draws people to you when you're yourself and you've got that, like, you're willing to have fun with stuff, okay? And honestly, you come here all the time and you support me and I really appreciate it. And I think whatever it is you have planned to do with like your streaming or anything else you've got going on in life, based on your conversations with me, just based on our interactions, I think you've got this. Playing favorites. I am, Ryan. I am. I'll figure something out. Poke you on Discord, I reckon. Yeah, Marsky, you should do that. Yeah. Because I agree we should do something. Travis. What the heck, Travis? No, you don't, Travis, you don't need inspiration, dude. You're out there like doing cool like Vulkan stuff with game rendering and like writing game engines and stuff. Like you're cool just the way you are. Like you're doing cool stuff already. What do you need inspiration for? You just look, Travis, here's inspiration, okay? Here's inspiration. Look at what you're doing. Just look at that. I'm mostly curious what you'd come up with. Yeah. I just noticed Prime with blue hair. That's a filter, right? That's Ryan's work. Ask Ryan Winchester. It's a tweet from Ryan Winchester. And I put it here because I think it's very appropriate today. Hey Vampire on YouTube. Yes. I swear. Just a quick drop in. I'll be back in a few. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing. Hey Marsky, just so you know, I can actually show some of the UI I'm working on from the actual job. So I'm gonna work on some real stuff with Laravel and the UI. And so now you don't have to imagine what it looks like. There's things I can't show, but some things I can show. So, yeah. You're rebuilding an old app in Laravel. Nice. I like where that's going. The old one's from 2016. Yeah. 5 minutes of focus mode. All right. All right. Hang on. Earth? No, go away. Hang on. I just gotta deal with something real quick. Okay. We're good. Back to normal. So Laravel, and what front-end framework are we shilling again? HTMX. Have you heard of it, Marsky? HTMX and Hyperscript. Have you heard of my Lord and Savior, HTMX and Hyperscript? I have brochures, I have pamphlets. There's magazines. There's an entire Bible. Well, you can watch me actually use it. You can watch me actually use it. People actually use this thing. See if we can make some waves. It's a trap. Where's Akbar? Where's Akbar? It's out of the way so it doesn't distract me. This, we're good. This, we're good. Alright. Debug bar for the win. Yeah, right? But only for local, though. It's crazy for anything else. Convince my friend to try it. He's now making an Elixir HTMX. Yeah. It's a trap. No one uses it. It's a pyramid scheme. I can neither confirm nor deny. He's recently started using Telescope. It's better, and I really like Telescope. I like Harpoon from Primogen when there's specific like files that you want to go to and you know you're going to be using them for a while. It's really nice to have like a quick way, right? Just really quick, bang, 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 just get through it. But Telescope is nice. Not the Vim one, you nerd. Shut up, Mercy. Shut up, okay? The Laravel one? Oh, Laravel Telescope. I feel bad that I told you to shut up instead of debug bar. Yes, Spike. Yes, I will get there. Right. Right. I've seen this. And I want to use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna remember this. Okay. I don't use debug bar. My code is flawless. Hey, Frozen. Okay, Mars. I'm glad we cleared the air on that. why is people like constantly? No, go away. I need to go. No, I don't need to look at this. Way. Okay, leave notifications off. Okay, back to work. Okay, I'm going for it. So, one of the things that needs to happen here is when we go over to this. No. We go over here. We need to make some changes to this. Let's see if we can just get this is okay. Fresh. It. And then one thing we need to do is go wherever save all is. Let's see. I think we need width. And then are there so if I just add, and I don't have to do a single build. As a matter of fact, because of HTMX, I don't even have to reload the page. If I did this right, it should just take effect. Update tags. Oh, I didn't do the right one. Got it. This one. Ow. See, so you don't even need full page reloads with HTMX and Hyperscript and Laravel. I just changed an element on the page and it just gets dynamically updated. So it's like a hot reload of a hot reload. An incepted hot reload. Now, if I wanted to we need to get rid of these. And then we need to tag circle. Something like, always something along 10 dot tag circle. And then we have to get rid of the inputs here. So we're going to go here and we're going to hide the input. Ryan, that was good. That was good, but not quite good enough. Using hypermedia, first time seeing it except the docs. Yeah, HTMX, just HTML and HTMX. This is just Laravel templates, component templates. That's what this part of HTMX is. So yeah, HTMX in production on a multi-million-dollar project. So no joke. So it's this one. Look at this, man. You've earned the right to your beard. Yeah. Yeah. This is how... This is keeping me afloat. This project. It's keeping me afloat. And, you know, it's doing well. So I need to make sure I give it lots of love, and that's why I asked if I could show some of the UI so that I could show it off a bit on stream and you know, kind of show what I'm doing. So yeah, hire me to write it in live view. Not happening. Stay away from my work. Stay away from my work. Can I just do... Oh, I reloaded the whole page because muscle memory tells me that I need to reload the whole page, but I don't. All I need to do... Yeah, exactly. So then... Adaraz. You know what, Adaraz? Marsky, shut up. Adaraz, you have some really good advice when I'm doing ZIG stuff, and I really appreciate it. You seem like a smart person. One day maybe we'll get to hang out and chat. You know, maybe in person, maybe, I don't know, but yeah, don't underestimate yourself. You seem like a smart guy. Marsky, shut the hell up, okay? Just shut up. Just shut it. AK, you're hired. Okay. Marsky, you know you're not getting it, okay? It's the first time someone called me smart. Well, there you go, Adaraz. Perfect WTD, gotta try. It's not happening, Marsky. Okay, it's not happening. Okay, but between you and me, Marsky, we've talked offline. We've talked behind the scenes enough that I know you're actually like a really, really cool guy. You're a good man. You've got a good head on your shoulders. You know, you work hard. I can tell you're a good guy. And you're pretty smart. Okay, you're pretty smart. I don't know if you're Adaraz smart, but you're pretty smart. You're definitely smarter than Ryan. So anyway, there you go. There you go, Marsky. Okay, there you go. I should change the inspire me thing to like the compliment my narcissistic ego. I should just retitle it. Enhance my narcissistic ego. That's what it should be called. 1000%. Odiepuff, you know, enhance imposter syndrome, yeah. Odiepuff, I gotta, genuinely, you're in here and like often, but you don't really say much, but you're here supporting me. I think maybe like, you know, maybe you're not like maybe you don't feel compelled to talk very much, but the fact that you're still here all the time and hanging out and participating and supporting me means a lot to me. And that says something about you, man. Thank you, Odie Puff. Okay, thank you. Okay, Marsky. Back to lurking. Thanks for being here, Marsky. I love you, bud. Did a big rewrite of the dashboard tabs to use live views, view async assigns down to only 2 failing tests before I can PR, then I can go eat. Okay, man. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, Volta. Hey, bro, why don't you like Rust? I don't like it for a number of reasons. I find it confusing, which is probably a skill issue for me, honestly. And I don't like how much hand holding it has. I don't like the hype around it, and I was afraid of the community issues before the community issues were community issues. I could see where it was going, and I didn't want to put my anchor onto something that might just implode because of community issues. And just ever since then, I just haven't cared to go back and reuse it. So part of it is on me, but part of it is also I wouldn't put any weight on it. I have PTSD from doing that with other libraries and frameworks and languages, and then the community implodes because they're being stupid and people ignore the red flags, and then all of a sudden you have a massive breaking change. I have literally seen companies fail because of that, and I've lost my job because of that. Nobody's fault, but the community being stupid, and I'm just not going to do that again. Okay, Ryan, that's a fair point. Most people's Rust code is hard to read and confusing. Togglebit is one of the few people I've seen who writes readable Rust code. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do it, but every time I've seen it, it's like, what's going on here? But you see, Volda, that's the thing. I don't think you're stupid. I think you're just taking the easy way out. I think you can do more than you think you can. But when you have something like Rust, or say like React or something else, another library, language, or framework that says, hey, don't worry, I'll hold your hand, then you get to say, well, that's fine, and then I can be stupid. Like, you allow it for yourself. And I don't think it's true. Volda, I don't think you're stupid. And I think it all it takes is a bit of effort, and you can do way more. But these things give you a sense of like, hey, it's okay. We'll, it's like a comfort. Like, it's okay. We'll take care of things for you. And then you can say, oh, I'm stupid. I don't know how to use it. It's like, no, man. It's not true at all. Also, Volda, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and dropping the chat and listening to me rant. Yeah, for pacemaker written in. I mean, Ryan, that's a damn good point. It's a damn good point. If I had to choose between C++ and Rust for a pacemaker, I'd be like, yeah, give me Rust. Use TypeScript. I'd use React. Just use React. When your pacemaker is made with React server components, yeah, we're all dead. We're all dead. Types will keep you alive, sure. So that's good. 6 seconds. It's pushing stuff into. Hacks a lot. That's funny, man. Good night, Stabbin. I hope you get some good rest. We'll see you soon, man. Just making sure that push some things to prod here. Just gotta wait for confirmation. You hate testing front end stuff? Honestly, me too. Okay. Kaz, and I'm back. I was preparing today for my first stream. Nice, Kaz. Yeah, you should tell us. Make sure you give us a heads up. We'll give you some support, man. Tag Sargon and says our tangles civil. So happy to test on stage. Holy crap. Odie Puff. That's right, Spiro. I'm just lurking here from the backseat. Unfortunately, can't contribute that much here. Yet, you guys keep me and keep me inspiring. And it's really fun to watch your stream. I think I need to go back to coding. Miss it very much. Always come home tired after work. Can't really find the strength. I will somehow find the time. Thank you for your very kind word. It also means a lot to me. Odie Puff, just take your time. Like life gets in the way, you know, and it makes things difficult. But take your time, and if you're feeling tired all the time, instead of worrying about like, oh, when am I going to get back to coding, worry about like, what can I do to help myself feel a bit less tired? And maybe you just need to like not think about going back to coding and think about how you get more rest, right? How you find that strength, and just you know, accept that you're just going to put that aside for now, right? So just don't worry about it. Just take it a little bit slower, right? Deal with the problems that you have in front of you. Tomorrow or next day after tomorrow? Okay, Cass, all right. Fourth language, if Java counts as my third. Nice, Volta. That's awesome. That's actually really, really good. Getting more strength also means trying to analyze what you eat and drink. Possibly, yeah. It depends on like what you mean by strength, right? Could be internal. It could be like actual strength, right? So, yeah. English is my first language. I still make mistakes all the time. Same here. Except it's not my first language, actually. Greek is my first language. Still. It's basically my color that's click to customize. What is it? Where's the tool? Flip side? But that's for view. This is all for view. This is disgusting. Where did we have? I was born in Greece. Yeah, I was born in Athens. Yeah. Installing a machine end of last year. Bamba. Nice. Worrying about things you miss out all the time can take a toll on you. Yep. I know I'm doing tooltips here somewhere. Right now I'm doing some Laravel, PHP, HTMX hyperscript, and I'm trying to get a tooltip working on an input button, and we have a tooltip class all written in hyperscript. I'm trying to track it down because I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember where it is. Cooking is, yeah, cooking is, you can cook. There's something about it that just makes the food yummier. All this view crap. There we go. So tooltip. Envim. Welcome, Foraz. First time chat. Good question. Yeah. It doesn't have the links anymore. It's an automatic. It's supposed to be a link to NeoVim. Anyways, yes, I'm using NeoVim. Position. This is it. Tooltip and tooltip. Question is, tooltip. Text color. Position. I don't know if this is gonna work, honestly. Top right, bottom. And if I take this out and then pop it back in, that probably won't. Why does Prime look like Destiny? Because he lost a bet today. He joked around with chat and said, if I get 2,000 subs in one stream, I'll dye my hair blue. And for a while, that's how, you know, that he just kept making that joke over and over again. And then, you know, maybe with a little bit of encouragement on my part, just a little bit. A bunch of people with sub money to drop came on and called him out on it, and so now he has to. Over a year, yeah. He joked around and found out, yeah. I have to do it for. Gotta do it like this. And I probably have to refresh so that the tooltip bindings can take place. Anything? Tell me you worked. So if I'm should I? Missing snow. We've got a huge dump of it. The last 2 days they shut down the schools and everything. Probably gonna keep the school shut down till tomorrow too. So that's what I have to do. Watching snow, it is. I have to admit, it feels nice. I like. Okay. Well. App. So I have to individually. I have to create a function to individually them. Then can I use a hyperscript to trigger this? Maybe here. Let's do like on low. I do, yeah. I do have a Laravel job queue on this project, yeah, running on prod. And it never goes down. I don't have it running locally because I don't need it, but yeah, on prod. And I think on stage too. It's called you. I might be able to just do this. I might be able. Let's refresh and see what happens. Okay, so it's because I screwed this up. And it would be... Trigger's a bad name. I don't know how to let this slip. So, what do we want to do? I guess we want to do... and then... do we... down here. Is trigger anywhere else? Let's see. Up, yeah. Should be it. Let's see what happens. You use Redis with it? I do. Get attribute. So what happened here? Oh, because I can't, yeah. Kitty. First time chat. Hello, Kitty. Welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I will totally sell you on... You've already... Ryan, honestly, you've already sold me on Elixir. Seriously, you have. But I've already committed to projects this way, so... This is where I'm at. Just make sure to let me know how you got here. Let me know how you're doing. Do you need to deal with cores? Laravel kind of does that for me. But essentially, yeah, I did. Yeah, as long as you set up Laravel correctly and you pass your routes correctly, Laravel takes care of that for the most part. With some exceptions. There's so many weird spaces and stuff here. This might have been before we had a formatter. That's probably what it was. Anyways, so what I need to do is instead should just call this like that. See what happens. Since for whatever you need to deal with it barehanded using some middleware abstractions, Python and Node. That doesn't seem right. Element get attribute. Really? Do I need to pass me? Because I think hyperscript does me. They've pushed it a lot at your work? That's really strange. There we go. Why are there so many outputs? Because Okay, now we're talking. Okay. So, now. Excuse me. Created a test framework with Python, and then when I compile using Python, then create a proper Python C extension where performance is a key. One of the reasons you can't see source code with naked eye stack. Wow. Really? Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. Getting a message. Hang on. Jodim, hey, welcome, man. How are you doing today? Just came back from another interview. Both this one and the one from yesterday went very good. Jodim, good job, man. Good job. You've got this, man. I hope it goes as well as it can possibly go for you. Genuinely. Yeah, I hope it goes as well as it can possibly go for you. That's really good. It sucks when you walk away from an interview feeling like you nailed it, feeling like you really got it, and you feel good about it. My voice, I don't know, something's going on with my voice. Maybe I'm gonna end up like Thor. Maybe I'm gonna end up like Thor. And then you don't get the job, even though you feel like you nailed it. One of the interviewers asked me what HTMX is because he saw it in the presentation I made. Nice. Nice. HTMX mentioned. Love it. Stop drinking the green stuff. The green stuff is good for, it's like good for me. The green stuff is the best thing for me. It's water and some special ingredients. Good for my gut health. Good for everything. We all hope to eventually have the Thor voice. Yeah, agree. I'm going to make them use HTMX if I get there. Nice. Okay, we got a prod. We're clear to go to prod, boys. Going straight to prod. Go prod push. Let me make sure the deploy script is cool. Why? HTMX, yep. Yeah, Ryan, I just saw your message. Somehow I skipped it. But yeah, I agree with you about the interview stuff. It's really hard to tell. Sometimes you nail it and sometimes you don't. And it's like, how do you know? Bam buff, yes. Alcohol kills germs, right? So if it does that, it must be good for your body. Kills all the germs in your body. Drink more. Okay, now the next thing I need . Bleach also kills germs. Axolot, I just saw that, dude. Axolot. Got me, man. You got me. Got me. Keyboard has a mouse. Hey, Hmita. Hmita, man, it's good to see you here. It's got the nipple mouse. It's got the nipple mouse. Huh? Got the nipple mouse. Ryan, come on. Come on, Ryan. Adoraz, come on. H Mita, how are you doing today, man? I hope you're doing well. That was a blast on Prime stream, huh? Yeah, H Mita, I'm gonna Discord you. I'm pulling together a few people. Didn't even know you had nipple mouses? Now you do. No, Adoraz, no. No, it's not. And I didn't have that. I didn't have that either, H Mita. Me neither. Yeah. But that was awesome. You know, H Mita Prime kept joking about it, right? He kept saying like, "Oh, if you do 2000 in one stream, I'll do it." And like, you should know better. You should know better than to joke about it. And now that us, that's why you never joke, right? H Meta. Now that we have, I'm gonna form a Discord group. I've got a few other whales. Okay, Axolot, you're gonna be in on it. Okay, so watch out. We're forming a group, and I've got a plan brewing for all of us to do some good stuff with the fact that we can do these things. We're gonna put all this stuff to good use. So watch out, H Meta. There might be more. Might be more coming. Oh no, my bank account. Well, we'll plan it out so that we can effectively participate. Because I think if we organize some of these things together, we can boost the effect that it has. We just have to do it. We just have to strategize a bit more. So Axolot, H Meta, watch out. I think I've got I connected with someone today who also dropped a bunch on Prime. I'm keeping an eye on Pirate's streams and seeing who drops a lot, you know, and on his Discord and whatnot. So we're gonna form a group, and we're gonna make some changes, and I won't tell you who yet, but I already have support from a few people who are big streamers. If we organize the right kind of thing, they will give us lots of exposure. Okay, so to like, you know, raise what we're trying to do, give it attention, because it's going to be really good. So keep an eye out for that. I like this song. Just a penguin. There's just been some paperwork that's been misplaced. Yeah. Yeah. Now, H Meta, you're definitely gonna be in the group. I'm gonna probably within the next week. I'm gonna form it. I want to get a few more people in there. Yeah, Axolot. Yeah, and same here. My situation's changed since last year, and I can't be like the whale that I was. Oh yeah, Master, you got to be in there too, dude. Master, you also have to be in there too. So Master, Axolot, and HMETA, and 2 others that have confirmed they're going to join. It's going to be a group between all of us. Yeah. With a good strategy and some attention, we're going to make a difference. It's okay, Travis. It's okay. I don't really have the ability either. It's, you know, life. Can't do what I was doing last year. Elmanson, you're here to help? Okay. Give me 1 year to join the group, yeah. Elmanson, why don't you, if you actually want to help. Yeah, last year, exactly. This year, it's like, I don't know, just, it's hitting hard. And I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to make sure I stay on my feet. But it's hard. Trying to find work that's like, you know, a bit more, I don't know, stable or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of a weird time. It's a weird time. Looking around trying to figure it out. Elmanson, you can Discord me. Okay. And add me on Discord, and then we can chat about how you can help. Yeah, market is weird. Yeah. And people who should have jobs don't. In the industry. Like there's a lot of talented people who are like good programmers and they care about what they're doing and they don't have jobs. And it's like, what? Thanks, Bambov. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Bambov. I really appreciate it. You have a good night too, man. Yeah, it's a .NET stuff. I mean, Volda, like, if I had to, you know, I would. But like, not only, you know, putting aside for a moment whether you actually want to or not, let's say you really had to. Would you even get it? A bro, a friend of mine just texted me a listing of a web dev job with C++. I don't know how, but that's crazy, HMETA. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You know, HMETA, let me just... I'm just going to shoot you a message because I'm curious. Freelance is the way. I'm trying to do freelance. I'm kind of the freelance is the only thing that's keeping me afloat right now, honestly. And say one of the companies I do work with has massive skill issues. They need people with problem solving skills, but are they hiring for it, right? Are they hiring for it? Yeah, freelance can work, but even that is like, because it's like a people skills for getting work. I believe that, Ryan. I believe that. Based on my interactions with you, yeah. Company where I work, a mentality issue. I only hire problem solvers on my team due to our lack thereof. They are places with the biggest issues, also don't always pay the most. Yeah. Not everyone has the problem solving skills to think it through. Yeah, it's true. Still, people go out the window when you're doing something to them. Yeah. Let's see. I did freelance for 11 years before moving over to salary. One thing I found is that there's always work in finance, security, real estate. They suck the most, don't always pay, but they always need people. Okay, that I agree with. Is HMeta. Yeah, my Discord username. Yeah. I'm definitely a 10x engineer. Make things 10 times worse. Automotive, they need people too. Yeah, I know a few exceptions. That's most places with burnout. Yeah, but that's that. There you are, Elmanson. Going to... There we go. So... Blub code all day long, yeah. Okay, part-time would be fun. Torment? The React Andes? Absolutely. I wish there was more macros for writing macros. Macroception. Ception. Thing I've got to do. essentially I've got to do that. I wouldn't get in my car if it's running JS. One object, one null, one undefined. Yeah. Presses brakes. Yeah. Oh no. Undefined is not a function. Yeah. Dead. Yeah. Critical system. C is still the king. It seems to be. Yep. Seems to be the king still. Rust tried to chime in, but yeah. Rust tried. It did a try, but unreachable. C++ runs the show, yep. You guys are crazy. Airplanes should use JS. I mean, why not use JS on everything then? Toasters, fridges, watches, coffee machines. Just do it everywhere. Bidets. Why don't you just make bidets run on JS? Get that warm water, you know? That nice warm water. second. Missiles run on Ada, yeah. And the compiler stops running, you have to restart the whole system. The cloud will restart for you. Exactly. You have Laravel queue workers. You know, they'll do it for you. Don't worry about it. Don't. Missiles in HTMX. Just run JSON encode and decode. Damn. What's going on with the chat right now? What's going on with chat right now? What is going on with chat? I need more coffee. I don't have enough coffee for this conversation. RC missiles hosted on Vercel Edge running Prisma. No. HMeta. H. That's why I think, don't you guys think doing a cursed stream with cursed code, it would be like cathartic? It would get like, you would flush out a bunch of like junk that you want to flush out and like have a good laugh at it and get it out of your system and be like, see, this is crap. And then we get to roast it and make fun of it, you know, and all of that. Like, wouldn't that feel nice as a way to like, that's bro, my life is cursed code. That's my normal code. I feel sorry for you, HMeta. No wonder you drop subs everywhere. Okay, let me make some more coffee. Here to racing to pull some API, which in the meantime parsed it and dumped it to file JSON like this. That makes you feel the warm fuzzies, huh? Code war crimes in chat. Hey Nate, I've never seen a PHP project that doesn't have at least one table that looks like this table. Yeah, but Nate, this is all HTMX. This is all HTMX and hyperscript. So you know what, Nate? You've never seen a table like this ever. Okay, Nate. Coming in hot. How you doing, Nate? I hope you're doing well, buddy. What about an entire program in C? Using only go-tos for jumping, no functions except main. Obviously stuff like SV. Okay, so Travis, it's like not a bad idea, but the point is like cursed code, not like a challenge, right? Like, could you do this if you have like limitation? That sounds more like can you do this if you have a challenge? We want cursed code. We want stuff that like it would be utterly insane. I don't know. I mean, I feel you, Travis. Let me think about that. You're doing good, Nate. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Jokes aside, I'm not a 10x engineer. I'm at least 1x, but sometimes it's annoying, especially Prisma. So close yet so far. You use go-tos all the time. Nice, Sorrow. Lots of people say go-to is cursed. I hear you, Travis. I do. For proper C, watch Sorber on YouTube. Okay. I'm minus 10x. Yeah. I use them, but many others bleed about it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound... Maybe it's just me. It could just be me. Let me think about it. I might put it as one of the ideas. The ideas. Our feature. Oh no, is Tej? Oh no. Hang on, Tej. Hang on. Listen, Tej. Hang on. Oh no. Listen. Look, guys, I've been preparing. I've been preparing all day. Cha root. Listen, okay, listen. Cha root. Okay. Here's the deal. First of all, I've been preparing all day for this. Because if you notice, I have right above me, okay, Prime has lost the bet. And you know what? It's all Prime's fault. He should know better than to antagonize chat and make, you know, his funny little jokes and be like, ha ha ha, I'm not going to get 2,000 subs. And then he keeps like, you know, he keeps edging you all on. Okay? He edged you, all of you. And then you all showed him what happens when you edge chat. Chat don't mess around, yo. And now he's got to do it. So I just want you to take a minute, picture Prime saying things like, Rust is awesome. You should use ZIG. You know, you should do HTMX, you know, whatever, okay? Tej, you know, but he's got blue hair and a blue mustache. And that's if he keeps his mustache. Imagine clean shaven Prime, okay, and blue hair, and he's like, hey, PHP, and Laracon. I don't know why I'm going to Laracon, but what do I know about PHP? But I'm going, but he's got blue hair. Now imagine that he's already committed to doing like a front-end master's course. He's got to do it with blue hair. Namus, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, like this. Okay, this. Blue hair. Blue hair. Now, if you haven't seen what's on my screen, we're about to go over this. Let me see. I don't even know. Okay, he's not here, but I mean, Tej might still be here. But look, I call this the alternate prime lines. This is alternate prime lines. Okay? And I even know what version of prime this hair is for, like all the individual haircuts. Okay? This is prime. This is prime. When he's like, he's like the really buff prime. Like he's worked out like really hard. And then he's like, he's taking you out on a date, And then this guy comes with like, with his nice hair, and he's like, what's up, beautiful? Have you heard about HTMX? Love you, baby. I love you, baby. Okay. and then, okay, we're gonna go to, okay. You know who this prime is? You know who this prime is? This prime is the prime when you're in high school. Okay? And he walks up to you from behind and he pushes you into your locker. He's like, loser. Loser. You probably use React. That's this prime. Okay? Let's keep going. You know who this prime is? I'll tell you who this prime is. Hang on, I gotta do this right. Okay, here we go. Just imagine this prime. Okay, there's like a little billow of smoke behind him, and he's just sitting there. He's like, "Well, man, like Vim motions and stuff, super cool, man. Okay, super cool, man." That's that prime. Okay. Last one. This alternate prime line, I'm calling the punchogen. You know why? Because this prime just walks into every bar in town and he just starts punching whoever he sees. That's this prime. He's the punchogen. Okay? He just, yeah. That's this prime. So there you go. The alternate prime lines. But now, imagine it all in blue hair. Thank you everyone from Tej's raid. I had that prepared because I thought it'd be a fun little thing. Imagine Prime with blue hair being like, don't be a communist around my chat. Imagine blue-haired Prime. Could you answer a question about UEF? Dude, Kaz, what are you talking about, man? Are you okay? Blink twice if you're not okay. Okay, we'll get you some help. Can you rephrase that a little bit? Yeah, so there you go. You've got the alternate Prime lines. You've got blue-haired Prime. You're about to. That's from Ryan Winchester, by the way. He did this amazing work. Thank you everybody for being here, and coming in from Teej's raid. Thank you, Teej, for the raid. That was so surprised. I was literally making coffee. The Unreal Engine Fortnite developer program. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So I guess I can't answer any questions about that. SSA, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone. Normally I don't try and make content out of Prime stuff, but this was just too good. Okay, this was just too good. And I had to. Okay, I had to make some content. I had to give him a hard time because you guys made him pay for all his jokes. So you don't know who I am. My name is Spiro, and I do real Laravel PHP work. You know, not like the baby stuff that Tej does. Okay, I do real stuff. Okay, I've got some real HTMX, real Laravel, real PHP. Right? I'm just saying. We're doing real stuff. This is actually, no, I did not pronounce it wrong. LOL, you pronounced it wrong. Okay, you pronounced it wrong. Okay, this is a production site that people actually use. It makes, you know, it's a big project, makes a lot of money, and I'm building it out, and it took me a while. I had to get permission to show some of the UI, but now I can show some of it. Okay. Yes, you're on my stream, and so here we are. So this is one of the things I do. So Tej can, you know, maybe Tej can watch and learn a few tricks from me. All right, because I'm really using it. Capitan, thank you for the follow. And I also build video games from time to time using ZIG and WebAssembly, and I compile it. I use ZIG for the game state, and I compile it to WebAssembly, and then I just render it on the DOM with HTML elements, straight up, and some CSS transforms, and some JavaScript. But yeah, so yeah, that's who I am. Feel free to ask questions. That's what I do. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the raid, Tej. I've been waiting. Use all that. And I'm trying to get some Laravel PHP work done. So I've been doing that. I'm going to do a little bit more, and then I'm going to go back. I'm going to switch back and forth between that and ZIG WebAssembly video game stuff. I'm also going to be doing a cursed stream. Okay, if you don't know what that is, it's going to be, I posted it up on my Twitter. I can't get the link right now. It's too much effort. Listen, I'm not going to do it. You guys know how to go on Twitter, okay? You guys know how to do it, and you know how to do my name, and if you spell my name right, okay, you can do it. It's going to be a cursed stream. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a repo, a GitHub repo, with a bunch of ideas like this. We were noodling ideas today. I'll show you. Okay, we have cursed ideas. Cursed ideas. Like writing a C compiler in JS or PHP, just as an example. Okay, and we're going to put some ideas up on the repo, and the whole concept, yes, noodling Spike. The whole concept is that you're going to do like the most absolutely ridiculous kind of code you can do. Like my favorite is merging React, Svelte, and Vue, and doing some like stupid front-end UI for no good reason. And then I'm going to do a 24-hour stream where I review all the PRs, and we have fun. And if it works out, I'm trying to work something out in the background. Maybe we'll do it for charity. Okay, maybe we'll do it for charity. 24-hour PR review stream, and I'll post I'll put the GitHub repo up, and then I'll get some publicity behind it, and we'll give people lots of time, like several weeks, to pull together whatever they need to do, because not everyone has time. Yeah. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, let me wait for ads. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's the most backhanded charity ever. It's like, do the worst code you can possibly do, and we'll raise some money for charity. 24-hour PR review. Okay, we'll give some shout outs, we'll give some attention. I think that's kind of like the idea. I'm talking to people, I'm putting some things together. Okay, so well, kind of the idea. So yeah. It should be fun. Is the actual goal to have crappy code? Absolutely. Yes, that is the actual goal. So the actual goal is to write the most absolutely insane, it's cursed, right? You look at it and you go, why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is absolutely bonkers. And I want that. That's what we want in this GitHub repo. We want your absolutely bonkers ideas. And then a 24-hour review. PR review. Yeah. Right. So if you do like that, okay, if you actually do like that, can you help me and get some attention to it? Here, I'll actually pull up the tweet, okay? If you do like it, please help out. I'm going to post it in Twitch chat. Go there, retweet it, like it, all that stuff. Don't do it for me. Do it because if it gets enough attention, I'm genuinely serious. I'm pulling some strings. I'm going to turn it into a charity event. And we're going to have a blast. Honestly, we're going to have a blast. And who knows who might drop by. Who knows what kind of people will build stuff for it. And then there's also an element of catharsis, right? You build something that you really hate and you just get it out of your system and you feel good after. So if you're really genuinely want to do that, get some attention, and I promise if it gets enough attention and enough people like it, I promise it will come together. I'll make it happen, and we'll do something for charity. Yeah, and it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So yeah. Good play to hide skill issues, like you did it on purpose. Yeah. Someone's gonna put the PR on their CV. Yeah. Nate, speaking of charity, ZIG is in desperate need for financial support. See this article. Are they? Oh no. Guys, I do ZIG a lot here, and I love ZIG. And if it's true that they're... Oh yeah, Prime went over this, didn't he? Today. Huh. Yes, I do have a Discord. I absolutely have a Discord. I think it's just the Discord command. Yeah, please feel free to jump into Discord. And we can organize it, get some attention on it. I don't want to pull too many strings too early. Like I could kind of like quote unquote call a few people, but I don't want to do it unless there's a bit more of an organic. Like I want to know that it's going to be worth it, right? And that people will actually join and be interested in it. And if we include charity and shout outs during a 24-hour stream, people doing crazy ideas and having fun, like, you know, who knows what it could turn into, right? So yeah. So are they... Okay, so they've got their expenditure breakdown. Damn, you know what's cool? Even though it's kind of like not cool to see that they need help, but what is cool is to see how much money is being spent on the contributors. That's pretty cool. Lead software engineer, 102, yeah. Donating the rest. That's cool. This is really transparent, it seems like. Yeah, CICD. Okay. Paying contributors for the time. Yeah, that's really awesome. Okay. Uber support contract. Okay, that's their income. Wow, that's pretty transparent for them to show all this. Bun, GitHub, yeah, for donations. We need more recurring. I for one did not enjoy, but in the interest, it would be please sign up for a monthly donation. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah, yeah. If you can, and you're interested. Be cool to help out ZIG, because like ZIG has enabled me. Look what ZIG gets you, okay? Did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. You're ready to see what ZIG gets you? Okay, when you have ZIG, you can do incredible things, like build games on the browser like this. Which I've somehow I've errored out. There we go. Okay. And create like cool, like, you know, like really cool stuff like this. Okay. Okay, I can't do that without ZIG. Now, I know that sounds like a joke, but honestly, the stuff I've been doing with ZIG, I'm pretty proud of, and ZIG is an like pretty incredible language in my opinion, and it deserves a lot of support. So if you guys can do that, that'd be great. Thanks for calling that out, Nate. Been a GitHub sponsor. I encourage everyone else who likes ZIG to become a sponsor as well. Me too. Yeah, you should definitely sponsor the things you like for sure, because like there's a lot of hard work that goes into it, and you know, it sucks when people can't pay the bills and then something goes away because of that. The other thing to consider too is don't spend money you don't have. It's not easy. Right now times are tough. It's not easy. So yeah, I get it. Okay, well, since we went through all that and I got to roast Prime a little bit because of the blue hair, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put back this thing on above my head that I normally have, and then I'm gonna get back to work. Okay, because I actually have to get some work done around here. All right, can't like just I can't just do all the water cooler talk all the time. Where are you, window? What? Where did my window go? My window's hiding from me? How are you doing this, window? There you go. There you go. Okay. And then I can go. Yeah. That's better. Let's move it. Okay. That's better than Prime's blue hair. We're going to get real life pictures of Prime's blue hair soon. So, you know, it's going to be epic. Okay. It's going to be epic. So we don't need to have that. There. All right. I feel better about that. And then I can get rid of Ryan's beautiful blue hair Prime with the mustache. He even did the mustache, like the commitment, right? The commitment. Okay. Cool. Let's get back to work. You don't have, yeah, no. Ryan doesn't kid around. It's full. It's full all the way. It's never half. It's full. You always get full with Ryan. Why do I have this up all the time? It's so... Yeah, I'm just gonna move it over here. Here. I gotta get my coffee, and then I'm gonna do more Laravel. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm not as exciting as Prime and T. Okay, I'm just a chill vibe. Just a chill vibe in here, you know. It's all just a chill vibe. I'll be back. 1 second. My coffee's not done. I didn't even finish my coffee. You came in and interrupted me mid-coffee creation. Okay, mid-coffee stream. You can't interrupt a man mid-stream. Then, you know, there's just... Once you start, there's no going back. How dare you? How dare you? Now I have to wait for the coffee to finish. Then I have to go dress it up the way I like it, and then I have to come back. And then I'm going to do a little bit of Laravel, and I'm going to do a little bit of ZIG. And if you guys want to put more ideas in here, if anybody's still active from Tej's stream, and you want to come up with, like, you want to throw out a cursed idea, please, more than happy to entertain your ideas. Absolutely. Throw out more cursed ideas. Hang on. Now I get to dress my coffee. Coffee. C compiler that generates JS code, but it has C in the name. Every time it generates JS code, okay, file name is js.c.h.bindings.c.js. That's the file name. Cursed file names. Yeah, borrow checker and Rust. Yeah. We want to have like cursed file names, a borrow checker and Rust. I'm liking these ideas. Let's okay. Borrow checker and Rust. Like some kind of like transpiler that outputs file names like js.c.h.bindings.c.js, something like that. Trying to name a file aux on Windows, yeah. Write a C compiler, the JS thing spits out a .html file. I like it. These are good. Transpile ZIG code to Rust, written in Go. Oh, I like that. Transpile ZIG code to Rust, written in Go. Yeah. Written in Go. I like it. Yeah, I like it. You know what, if I don't I feel like we need to make fun of the front end more. Like back end stuff generally has been like not too terrible, but I feel like the front end world has jumped the shark, and we need to make fun of it more. That's what I feel like. React database components for MySQL, but you kind of already have that because Postgres has JavaScript, and you can execute JavaScript in Postgres. Pretty sure it's Postgres. A C compiler that generates CSS. I think Soding did that. I actually think Soding did that. Pretty sure. Or something along those lines. I think we can do it a little bit better. But you can do that in MySQL. Yeah, I think Soding did something like that. Soding's done so many crazy things. Even like if I went back to try and find it, it'd be like good luck trying to find it. It would be like a needle in a long pile of crazy things. Yeah, pretty sure he did that. Like these are good ideas. But some people got there ahead of us. Some people paved the way, you know? Use DB stored functions as backend exclusively. It's not bad. It's not bad. Use DB stored functions as backend exclusively. Yeah, Olive C. Yeah, that was my very first attempt at creating this game. I was trying to use Olive C. Yeah, so yeah, Olive C is pretty cool. Like the fact that he did that with Olive is, I mean, that's dedication. It's pretty serious stuff. After work, time to hear people talk about things way over my head for now. See you later, Laughing Panda. Again, thanks to everyone who came in from Tej's raid. Thank you, Tej. Tej is awesome. Tej is awesome. Debugging SQL Server stored. Yeah. Okay. You guys keep going with ideas. I'll keep an eye on chat. Let me do some Laravel here. Okay. Essentially what we want to add the build tags icon to this table. And then we want to trigger this. I'm pretty sure. You just got here laughing? Okay. Added build tags, opens the right jar, manage tags. Yeah. Okay. Can I just do the same thing? Pseudocode. Good luck translating algorithms. Yeah. Yes, I could just copy one. Or maybe not. I just want an icon. I want a tag. Where'd it go? All right. Compile Chrome to run in Chrome. It's just a Chrome emulator, like a Chrome like virtual emulator. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you guys, some of these ideas though have to be like relatively achievable for someone in you know, maybe a few days to a few weeks, right? We want to give people enough time, but you know, we don't want to fire off ideas that would potentially take someone a long time. They would be like, you know, not able to do, right? We want to make sure they can do it. We want to give people a chance to, like, you know, give people a chance to get in there. Squeal to CSS transpiler. D-Taffer, I like that. I like that. Squeal to CSS transpiler. I do like that. Guys, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that there's a crazy one we could do. No, C to ZIG is not a good one. No, because basically, like, ZIG compiles C already. Like, ZIG and itself compiles, so it's kind of, it's not there. Imagine spinning a wheel for one of these. I was generic. That's what I was just gonna say. Not exactly that, but imagine for some reason you used Rust to create a virtual DOM in Rust. And all it did was move an element 10 pixels in any given direction. But it had to do it like the React way, the virtual DOM way. Something like that. I wonder if we can do something with Elixir. Like, can we make Elixir and Laravel? And web components work? Can we make an extension to Obsidian that runs a server to render a JS file that transpiles some ZIG code to C? Imagine if you made a fake virus, not malware, but a joke. The type of stuff you forget about, gaslight yourself about the element moving. Elixir compiler with types. C to CSS. Soding did that. Said Sark. Soding did that. Yeah, we already got Soding on it. I'm pretty sure. Look, instead of me saying that and being super certain about it, as if I know what I'm talking about. C to CSS. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He actually did it. Yeah, he actually did it. So, Zedzark, it's already done, man. It's already done. You can thank Soding for it. An hour and 55 minutes of pure, beautiful C to CSS. You should go watch it. It's good. It's good. Yeah, this is good. This is all like good stuff. These ideas are really good. I like it. Axolot, I got raided. Teach gave me a raid. Yeah, that was really nice of him. And yeah, it came in with a few hundred people, which was really cool. So yeah, I appreciate it, Deej. If you're still listening, I appreciate it. Spread the love around. How about remaking an SNES game in WASM using ZIG? Oof, Adaraz. Adaraz, I think you're going just a little bit too far, okay? Just a little bit too far. Right, Adaraz? Axelot got a working asteroids game today. He did. Yeah. Better use C++, yeah. Here, we'll give a shout out to Axelot. Because he's getting started. And he deserves a shout out. It was, he kind of had to, like, you know, brave himself up. But he's doing really well. So, hopefully a few people join, follow, and watch as you build the asteroids game. But you did more in 2 days than I have in like 3 weeks. Should I shout Axelot from the... Yeah, you probably should, Adaraz. Yeah, you probably should. No, Adaraz. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Let us know how that goes, okay? Good luck. Go ahead, Adaraz. I'm sure Axelot would appreciate the shout out. Next door neighbors don't even know, but they're gonna now. They're gonna now. Okay. Next step is trying to do a platformer. Next step is just trying to do like AAA, like Grand Theft Auto. MMO. Well, goodbye, Adaraz. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Hollow Knight is a good game. I agree with that. Gotta find the right, like, icon here. Let's see. The right template to use. I don't want to drop down. Do I really need to just... Disabled button. I guess I could just use a button. You already did that with asteroids. Your asteroids game is coming on strong. It's AAA. It's AAA as possible. No, it could be more AAA. I think you can do more. Axe a lot. Alright, so basically what I need to do is I need to create a button like this, more or less. Oh, good job, Ryan. You figured out the test? Nice. I can finally stop work. Okay, Ryan. Go play video games. Let me take a button. good if I could take one of these. Go play video games. Go play Axolot's video game. 10x dev signing out for the... See you later, 10x dev. See you later. Go have fun being a 10... Pat yourself on the back, okay? You make sure you pat yourself on the back. No. No, I didn't miss it. I purposefully didn't include it. Because I knew it would trigger this reaction. Got him, boys. Got him. Got him. I thought you were gonna go, Ryan. What now? Yeah, I could making PR. Yeah, gotta make a PR for them. Got him, boys. I'm gonna build that, then I need to go think of a response. Yeah, loading. It's Ryan's forehead is just a loading screen right now. When it's next to... Get rid of that. I kind of need to do this. And okay, and then same thing. No, I'm making the PR. It's not over, is it? It's not over, is it, Ryan? Minus 10. Minus 10. It's not over. Still struggling. Accidentally did git commit. Oh, Ryan. That's why you don't lurk and code. Don't you know? Didn't your parents ever teach you? You don't lurk and code. You have to fully focus. Okay, you have to be fully focused. Muscle memory kicked in. Ryan. How could you, Ryan? It was an amend too. Ryan taking an L now. Is there a save all here? Save all. Next. I think I'm already doing it. You ever get to the commit message screen and you're like, can't cancel this now, can I? Yep. Been there, done that more than once. More than once. Okay, I better test what I'm doing. Because I don't like what I'm doing. CQ? Yeah. We'll exit Vim with error code. Oh, so then it doesn't like... Maybe. Maybe. CQ? Yeah, nice. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Why am I getting a 500? What's your deal? W. Undefined constant? Okay. What did I do? It worked. Okay, I'm gonna now remember. CQ. CQ. I'm down. If you ever get yourself in a bind because you're a minus 20x programmer, okay, CQ will get you out of that bind. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for taking one for the team that we don't have to. What is this? What are you talking about? Oh. Why on earth would this be here? What a weird place. Glad I tested. Okay. What happens when I do this? And then what happens when I do? Let's see. So because it's HTMX, I don't even have to reload the page. It just hot. Coming in hot. And yep, that worked. Those buttons are now full. They're fulsome. Fulsome buttons. And then can I edit? Yep. All good. Really? Who's pushing stuff directly to stage? Shouldn't be anything here. Okay. We go straight to prod. Do a prod push. Let people have a go at that. And then the next thing I gotta do is the tags. It's fine. Sure. Okay. Manage tags. I guess I could just search for that, right? View components. Ugh. View components. It worked. Yeah. Probably this. Ryan, does that mean you're like a minus 10 programmer again? Did you go from minus 20 to minus 10? Yeah, pretty sure. Minus 5x now. Learned a cool new thing. Minus 5x. You know what, Ryan? Let's split it. Okay. I think you're minus 10. You think you're minus 5. So let's go minus 7.5. Right? Minus 7.5. And you know what? Let's make it official. Ryan. Okay. Let's make it official. It's official, okay? Ryan Winchester. Wait. You were just there and then you disappear? Okay. Is a minus 7.5x dev. Okay. clawed his way back from minus 20x. So he's on the right track. Are you cool with this, Ryan? Is it okay if I... Do you mind? I want to make sure that it's cool that I post this. I don't really want to... If you don't want me to, just you know, I don't have to. But I just thought it'd be funny. Have you seen my Twitter? All right, I'm posting. And if you want to, Ryan, you can fire right back at me. I'm cool with it. Fire right back at me. We can have a little bit of a fun back and forth. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Blue Notes. I think she's a Vancouverite. Like me. Yeah, this is what's happening today. Yeah, thanks, Elon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a nice respite. This is a nice break. Come on. Quality content. Look at this. Look at that. Who doesn't like pandas rolling around in snow and playing? Right? Cute. This kind of stuff gives you like a +10 programming buff. Easy. Okay, tags, manage tags is right here. That means I'm gonna have to build out a button that goes right next to the text. I don't like that. 40 files changed. Plus 2125 minus 1841. Okay, Ryan. Have a good one, man. See you later. So what kind of button would I really need in here? Yes, I would just need this thing. Let's just mock it up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here you go. Okay, we're going to edit this as HTML because then what that's going to do is it's going to let us create some mock-up. Some mock-up code. Pop in the icon. See how far this gets us? Oh, really? Oh, is that actually it? That would be fantastic. We can... Sure. Yeah, okay. We can leave like some of the tooltip stuff there. Can I just add some text? Do we already have this sorted out? Okay, kind of. Okay, let's say. Go like this, and then we'll do like width, whatever it's gonna be. Extend this width Now take this width out and do the other width. Got it. Do the inner width. Let's see what we got. So if we went like 3, 4, 5, let's. Okay. That's too bad. It's too bad. Also, the icon is in the other. Okay. But like. Can I just take it and bring it right over it? No? Okay, fine. And move this up. So it'd be like this. Yeah, just blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Can we go like gap? Yes, it is Adaraz. Yeah. Okay, this is close. This is close to what we want. It's not exactly what we want, but it's close. So before I like completely screw this up and forget everything I've done, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop this in here. Okay, it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. Okay, but it's good enough for now. Okay. Nobody said everything I did was perfect. I definitely didn't say that. Yeah, I got permission to show parts of it. Parts that kind of like, you know, there's not a whole lot of issue showing it. It's just some UI and some Laravel work, right? There's certain parts of the UI that I can't show. But it's fine. It means now that I can kind of like take my time and go through like actual work and sort things out on stream with Laravel and PHP and HTMX and all that. And you don't have to imagine what the UI looks like. You can actually see it. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, give your brain GPU a rest. All those vectors and tuples. Why do I love listening to this soundtrack so much? I'm sorry to anybody who's tired of listening to it, but it's such a good soundtrack. Never gonna get tired of it? Yeah, Axolot. I know. It's pretty awesome. There's only a few that you don't like on it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Like, I totally get it. Yeah, so, yeah, I really like it. Thinking of using it on my stream as well. Yeah. I don't know. It's such a good soundtrack. Okay, so now that we have that, can we? Oops. 1 a.m. Okay. it would be, would it really be like this? Would it really be 9 and then, sure. And you'd have to have this thing be like, gap. The dog barking one, yeah. Yeah, that one, that might be yeah, a little bit weird. So what would be min content? And then a grid gap? Yeah. Okay, and then no, align items center like that. Okay. Okay. This would be kind of like this, and then what would the changes be here? The changes wouldn't be anything here. No, they would be for the icon, but they'd be right here. So if you go over here and whatever your column gap is, whatever, and we want to get like 9, 2. Okay, let's refresh, make sure that took, and then clean it up, and then we're going to make it functional. That did not take. Why? By the way, PSA. It is possible to cancel a git commit even after a proper. Z. How? Be very interested in knowing how. Tell me how. Let's get reset. Don't remember all the details. Oh, gotta do it before you push. Yeah, you can do a get reset hard. Yeah. And watch, as soon as I start typing it, my shell is gonna auto-complete it because I've used it so many times. Watch. There. Get reset. Get reset double dash hard space head. Don't be sick. Okay, don't be gross. Just be normal. Just be normal about it. Okay, so why didn't that take? I'm not sure that's the same thing. Maybe it's not. You might need to maybe you need to track it down and see if it is. I mean, you don't have to. Yeah. I think that removes local changes. Oh yeah, you're right. Zed, you're right. It removes local changes. What am I doing wrong? Why is this not hot reloading? Yep, just tested it. Okay. Oh, is it mobile? Is that why? That's exactly. Have to do it. Cold tittle. I think it's actually get reset head. Get reset head is like a soft. It's a soft version of it, where it will like. Right, with the thing, with the arrow up, and then get reset hard is like. Don't worry about like overriding stuff, like make it ignore a bunch of potential issues and just do it. Like it's almost like force, kind of. Style. And bank, boom, like that, and then okay. Git is a real rabbit hole. Oh yeah. In more ways than one. Now you got that, and then you're gonna go. Oh, I guess you really don't need that. Wonder if you could do without it. Could you just take the extra divs so you don't have to write extra divs? Then you would go table t. Want to do your two. Wait, what? What are you on about, Newfem? Okay. NeoVim, NeoVim does this. And I don't fully know why it's doing it. But it's like super. Oh yeah, now NeoVim will do the right number of. Gets far enough because we're missing a div. Oh, right. Right. And this is hacky, but let's see. Yeah. This has got to be like this. I just don't have my nests correctly. So there we go. Let's make this look a little nicer. And this. Yep, looking good. At this point, we must make the button actually do something. We should go to checkout. And basically just be able to copy this code. Then we'll move it over. Then I'll paste it in here. Oh, this stupid indent thing is making me want to use NeoVim anymore. Okay, yep. Let's go check mobile. We're gonna go like this. Mobile mode instantly active, and then this needs see what happens. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. To make the button work, I have to go find out where the other button is. here and make that work. Wait. Just works. Oh, I love HTMX. I love HyperScript. It just works. Let's see. And then I'll fire off message. Okay, so then prod until we make sure this is working. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Now we can work on the game a bit. We can go back to ZIG. For a little while. Just for a little while. What else was it that I had to do? I think... Button. Yeah, get rid of that. And clicks on manage or manage and no users have that role. That's one with the user. Got it. If the admin clicks on the manage mentors or manage investors, no users have that role assigned. Oh, I see. All right. Cool. Let's do a little bit of... What is it? Really? Really? Trash puppies on. That's cool. Oh, I had to go check. See what was on. I should give a shout out to a few people. How about I really like... let's give a shout out to... Yeah, let's give a shout out to Adam Learns Live. Because I really like his stuff. Man, Adam with his glove. I think it's the glove. Whatever keyboard he has. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice watching him tap away on that. Okay. Let's go back to ZIG. Where is my ZIG? I'm gonna go smaller and then we'll keep going. Has Prime ever explained why his keyboard is mirrored? Not that I'm aware of. Probably boomer issues. Probably boomer tech issues. That would be my guess. If I had to guess anything. Don't get fit. Might take from 3D. Might take a break from 3D and make a 2D game. Sure, Zero. Yeah. Okay. What else are we missing? Let's go see. How on earth? Yeah, how on earth? I might take a break from black science and do blue science. I might take a break from being a minus 80 X developer and be like a plus 20. Yeah. It just might take a break from that. And get viewport data? Not X, just plus. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just like a 20 plus dev. You know, no big deal, right? No big deal, honestly, no big deal. What? Auto mod apparently came at you, Spike. Here, we'll do it. Cretans keep eating the turrets at the top of my base, yeah. Is there actually game get viewport data? There is. Oh. That should not be happening. Gonna go get some sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Axelot. Thanks for being here. Good job today. Keeping it going. Keep going. Hopefully you do some more later this week. But yeah, we'll catch you around. I'm gonna shout at you on Discord too pretty soon. Plan some stuff. Thanks, Axelot. Have a good day. Later. So I don't know anything about Nix. So I can't give you an opinion, unfortunately. Apparently. This is interesting. Your opinion should be, it's really cool, not worth the learning curve. Novices should stick with an FHS system. I will temporarily adopt your opinion until one day I go try it out for myself, and then I will have an official opinion. But just for the time being, I will take your opinion, Spike. Okay, it's temporarily mine. Fair? You use it full time? Okay. Okay. So then you have like a pretty educated opinion on it. If that's the case. So I really, yeah. I can't go back and it's a detriment to my life. I'm sorry to hear that, Spike. Just like buying Factorio. Oh, don't get me started on Factorio. I can't. Even the thought of it is like, it's like the one ring of power. Like it's too, you know. I want it. It's my precious. But once I start, it's not. It's over. So then, okay, I wonder. Pub fn, like stupid test, then the void, and return. No, 16. Turn 20. Something. I built this. I have been playing for 17 hours, no stop. What? What are you talking about? Game in the game? What? Where? Is this the problem? Yeah, holy crap, that was the problem. NixOS for 3 years, no stop to, yeah. Okay, now, yeah, stupid test. Now, if I go back to my game, where are my bindings? Web script JS bindings.js. Stupid us. Really? Are you sure? Yep. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, yeah. That's fine. Cool. It's not terrible. So then what I can do is I can start moving a bunch of these. If I just go look for like export event, and then yeah. Does this look legitimate? This looks legitimate. Okay, we are able to get the data. That's fine. We can get, okay, that's cool. We have an array with the worlds. We have, yep. Yep. We're gonna need layers. That's fine. Spike, chat. Someone in chat decided to help me out and send me some assets that they made for the game, which is pretty cool. Appreciate it. So yeah, because I'm no good at it. No good at it. Good night, Almondson. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you soon, man. You have a good night. Okay, gotta get rid of a bunch of stuff. Viewport is basically legit. Game. That. Editor needs, geez, a whole bunch of cleanup. Diff list is R. Fine, but I want to move the enums to their own files. WASM is fine. Okay, entities. Stuff at the top has got to go. Sure. I think we're okay there. How do you stay on for so long? I do what I normally do, which is I work my butt off every day, and I just do it on stream. That's all. I'm not on coffee break? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not. No. Game for now. But I need coffee. GG. Volda. GG. Nice sip. Thanks. I have to go through all files that use export FN and convert them or remove them. The process with WASM. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start converting this stuff. Oh man, it's gonna be annoying. Oh well. I guess it's major refactor time. Okay. That can go. Make the of import work. Yeah, this can go. Now let's have a look at editor. Where do you run tests for this? But we need to add a few more tests in here. Okay. Let's go with that. Update. And init. Okay. Yeah, all the world stuff is fine. Okay, okay, so we need to export these out for sure. Might as well do that. Now I know that these are being used, including test world and all of that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to commit them, and then I'm going to go on a new branch so that if I need to work my way back, I can do it. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Refactored scaffolding complete. Something along those lines. Okay. How do you export those? So ZIG will take any exported function that has export defined in front of it, like on this line, for example, and it will make that function available when you compile to WebAssembly. And then what you need to do is you need to tell JavaScript. I'll pull it up here. You need to tell JavaScript that those functions are available. They're exported functions out of ZIG, available on the WebAssembly. And if you do that, then where did it go? Up here. When you load the WASM file and you pass in the imports here, that's this guy. Okay. The browser just reads the WebAssembly and says, and basically connects the 2 points and says, hey JavaScript, you should know like that there's this function available, whatever it is, and the definition of it. And then JavaScript says, okay, cool, thank you. And then your JavaScript can access those functions. But it has to start with exporting the functions out. And so these functions are these exported functions are like, they tend to end up being wrapper functions, because in WebAssembly you can't really export like if you have like a structure and it has functions inside of it to deal with the struct, you can't export the struct or the functions in the struct. You have to wrap it. Essentially it's the way WebAssembly works. It's really low level. So what I'm trying to do is just have a bunch of wrapper functions auto-generated for me, which I have somewhere. WASM. Yeah. So I import a bunch of stuff from different files, and then I create my wrapper functions. It's part of my build process. and then I can keep things organized in a single file. And I know that this file will get shipped out. Like, this is what I build for my WebAssembly. This is the refactor portion, but it works in the same principle. It's exactly the same. You have to use export. You have to map the functions to JS, and then JS knows how to use them. I hope I did okay explaining that. Not sure if I did okay. Yeah, it looks cool. I think so. I like it. I might be weird, but I like it. Here, I see Chris is on. We should give him a shout out because it's been a while. What's the file switcher thing at the top of Vim? Mixed naming schemes, snake, camel case. Yep. Good night, Odie You have a good night. I'll show you, Dewey. I'll show you in a second because I'm not entirely sure what you mean, because there's two. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Hang on. There. Okay, so Dewey, do you mean this thing that's white right now? That's changing white? Or do you mean up top here where my mouse is? Or do you mean both? The first thing, the white one, those are NeoVim tabs. So it's tabs, terminal tabs. So different sessions of terminal. And then in NeoVim, you can have tabs for the files that you have open. So I can the tab switching giving you seizures. Yeah. Right. So these are just like different files in my project, and NeoVim has tabs open for them, and I just swap between them. Does that make sense, Dewey? Yeah, you haven't seen. Dewey, are you just like such a GigaChad NeoVim user that you're like, who would even think of having tabs in NeoVim? Who would be crazy enough to do it? And so you come in here and you're like, who's this crazy person? What the heck is that? Because you're just like, you use NeoVim properly, unlike me. It's okay if the answer is yes. That wouldn't surprise me. WinPTY or whatever win term is super slow for git bash. What do you use outside of WSL for bash and git? Do you set up Ming? No, I just use WSL. I don't need anything else. WSL does everything. It has access to all my Windows folders. So yeah, you just haven't used NeoVim for a while. I see, Dewey. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. I don't use Harpoon. I mean, technically you're right. But I have it. I have Harpoon. But you're right. I don't like use Harpoon. I'm not in the habit of doing it. And I should be. I really should be. You'll tell Prime. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I've put up videos of me using Harpoon and failing at it. I think Prime's seen them. So like he knows. He knows. What's this Harpoon about? It's literally this. You instead of tabs up at the top, you add your own tabs. Like you get to choose which tabs you want to have, like which files you want to have ready to go in a buffer, and then you have hotkeys that you can set up so that you can switch between whatever's in your Harpoon list. Right. So if I want to, let's say quit here. Let's say I want to add diff. Yeah, Control P in VS Code, sort of. Yeah, mark files for hotkeys. Bookmarks of sorts, yeah. It's a very quick bookmarky thing. So now if I want to add this file, right, so there we go. Okay, so that's diff. And then what I can do is I can do, I think H, T for me, and yeah, and then S, but I don't have anything. HTN. Right? Yeah, so if you know you're going to be working in like, you know, 2 or 3 files or something like that for a little while, you just set them up. Away you go. And then if you are done with one, you just deal with it like a regular buffer, and then it's like, yeah, and doesn't do anything anymore because there's nothing there. It's just HTNS is for Dvorak users. I don't know. I set it up that way, but I can change it if I want to. Just didn't. It took whatever Prime had for his keyboard and just used that. And then it ended up getting used to it. Maybe a mistake, but that's what I did. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Do I ever use split windows? Yeah, sometimes. You use QWERTY like a normal human? So do I. Guys, we gotta look at a couple of articles. We absolutely have to look at a couple of articles. Let's take a break. And some articles. First of all, second of all, made a website to share rejection letters. First, web GPU on Android. Let's go. Use DXC instead of FXC for shader compilation on Windows. Chrome now uses the power of DirectX compiler to compile shaders on Windows D3, D12. D3D's nuts, machines equipped with SM6 plus graphics hardware. Previously, web GPU relied on FX for shader compilation, while functional FXC lacked the feature set performance optimizations present in DXC. Initial testing shows a 20% increase when using DXC compared. Okay. Hang on, I gotta check a message. Let me just see. Okay. Timestamp queries in compute and render passes. Hang on, let me zoom in. . Hang on. There. Okay, that should be easier to read. Timestamp queries and compute. Timestamp queries allow web GPU apps to measure precisely down to the nanosecond how much time their GPU commands take to execute, compute, and render passes. Yeah, the harpoon thing is from Primogen, yeah. I've got videos on my YouTube and stuff about it. They're heavily used to gain insights on the performance and behavior. Hang on, I'm getting a message and I gotta respond. When the timestamps query feature is available in GPU, you can now do the following things. Request a GPU device, create GPU query. Okay, so is this like... Is it really just telling you, like, you have a way to tell? Like, is it... I'm just, like, trying to read. Is it literally just... I guess it's just timestamps due to timing attack concerns. Timestamp queries are quantized, which provides a good compromise between precision and security. In Chrome browser, you can disable timestamp by enabling web GPU developer. Okay. GPU default entry. So was that whole thing just to be like, hey, you have a way to like tell what's going on? Oops. Was that it? I guess it's like a way to tell how long. Okay, fine, sure, cool. How did you not realize there were tabs? I don't know, man. Hang on. Let me read a message here. Up to 235, like page level 253. Also, one up to update. Looking at adding Twitter auth with Superbase, going from there. Someone is asking me a question. I think that's just an image attribute tag. These days, use Cloudflare cache. So like gotta respect it. Okay. Yeah. We could authify them and then import import to that way. Is my personality like the opposite of Primogen? Kind of, yeah. I'm pretty chill. I'm not like, I don't have that kind of like intensity, you know? I want to use the profile images to do bad things. Yeah, so Dewey, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm different. I have a different kind of energy. I'm more focused. I tend to focus more on like doing stuff, getting stuff done. Yeah, I don't have ooh personality. It's just chill, and I do have a lot of energy, but it's a different kind. I care a lot about code. I care a lot about performance. I care a lot about the industry and making things better and whatnot. But I'm just more chill. No, my wife is hot. My wife is hot. I'm just saying, mine is, okay? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, how good is ZIG? ZIG is so good, I'm married. Yeah, I personally really like ZIG a lot. It's like it's a much better alternative, like a better C basically. So and I'm using it to build a video game. So you know, I personally, if you're asking me, I'm gonna say use it. It's got growing pains, but yeah. I'm probably the only married ARC user. No, that's sus. That's immediately sus. Okay. Default entry points to shader modules to improve. You can now omit entry point when creating compute. Okay, shader, cool. Yeah, so you're going to create a shader. Support displays P3 as GPU external. I don't even know what this means. Display P3 destination from HDR videos. Check out how WebGPU. Create a texture from an HDR video? What? Excuse me? Do I qualify as an engineer or a developer? You're an eng developer. I think she's real. Volta, that's even more sus. You made a 3-page blog to figure that out? Yeah. What display P3 is? Is that what you're talking about, Volta? Memory heaps. Angeliper. I mean, the wild DOM is probably rendered into a texture in OpenGL. Oh, I see. Request adapter info now exposes memory heaps, such as the size and type available. This is experimental. Okay, interesting. This man is a machine. No, Duck, you're a machine. You're a machine, Duck. Duck, how are you, dude? I love you, man. I love you, Duck. You're awesome. Have I told you I love you? You're awesome, Duck. How are you doing, man? Okay. Duck, I'm just reading an article because we've got WebGPU on Android. Doing great. Caught up to Matisse on my emote generator this morning. Nice. Got to deploy it on AWS tomorrow so I can use it at bars to hit on girls that aren't interested at all. I mean, look, Doc, I have the solution for you, okay? If you're interested in having girls be interested in you, all you have to do is use Windows, okay? Just use Windows. And just tell them that because of Windows, you make a boatload of money. You'll be married in no time, Doc. Married in no time. How do you think, you know, if you want a real girl, that is right. How do you think I got my wife interested in me? Okay, I just walked up. I'm like, hey, like this, Doc, you got to do it. You could be like, hey, I use Windows. You know, in like a deep husky voice, right? My laptop is my wife. I know HTML. Sure, it didn't work on my last day. Doc, that's the wrong one, man. It's got to be HTMX. Wait, there are real girls? Yeah, no sus. I use Windows, by the way. Yeah. That's what you got to do. That's how it works. That's how it works. Dawn updates. Okay, you check your buffer usage, yada, yada, yada. I'm doing like 7 things at once, so keep chatting. Okay, well, I mean, Windows, what is that? I don't actually know how on earth this is support WebGPU on Android. I guess it's just in Chrome. It just means it's there. Cool. It says, I know HTML, how to meet ladies. HTMX just sounds like the woke 2024 way to say it. Doc, you know, I thought I loved you before. Okay. I thought we were like, you know, we were like tight, like bros, you know? We're not brothers from other mothers anymore, okay? We're officially brothers from the same mother. That's how close we just became. That's how close we just became. I love that. How to message ladies, yeah. Yeah. And then for some people it'd be like how HTLR. HTMLR. How to make ladies run. How to message the ladies. She was a programmer. We sat there for 3 hours while I looked like an idiot and didn't mention the shirt once. Unbelievable. But how do you message ladies? Should have mentioned the shirt. What protocol do you use? The side hug was sick though. How important are shared hobbies? Very important. And you don't have to have a massive overlap of shared hobbies. You just have to have enough shared hobbies, even if it's like watching shows together or doing something, just enough that you can continue to reconnect cyclically over the course of a week several times. A good measurement of whether your relationship is going well or not isn't necessarily how many hobbies you have, but how many positive interactions you have over the course of like a week or a few days. So yeah. Yeah, how to text peeps. I watch Primogen with my wife. Yeah, yeah. Hang on, let me check a message. You guys keep chatting about wives. I'll prepare a spreadsheet to measure the efficacy of my future mate. The spreadsheet will be created using free and open source software on NixOS. No, Excel. Excel is the best DB. Guys, now we're doing shower jokes. Yes, get push. Yes. Yes, get push. And I'm literally, okay? Get push. I'm pausing my stream, reading articles for you, okay? Killian, hey man, thank you. Thank you for the hearts, man. I hope you're having a great day. Do I apply soap? Always? Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thanks for dropping by. Had some nuggets dipped in ice cream. Ooh. Wait. What kind of nuggets? Wait. What kind of nuggets? Wait, Killian. What kind of... How have I never heard of this? Is this because I'm in Canada and what is this? McDonald's nuggets? Wait. Killian. No. Hold it. No, duck. Stop. Everyone stop. Killian. No, everybody stop. Killian. You put... Hang on. You put nuggets? You dip it in ice cream? French fries and Wendy's Frosties is good? What is happening right now? What am I reading? No. We're stopping the whole stream for this. What? What is this? Dipped in hot fudge sundae? No. I am not. Hey, Osmite, I missed your follow. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. It's a redemption on your stream. It's because I'm a Windows user, yeah. My ex introduced me to this odd... What? How have I never heard of this? Does this give you guitar powers? Lucy Greyheart, thank you for the follow. If you're here, make sure to say hi, Lucy. A skill issue. I've never heard of this. A VIP in my stream suggested it. Yeah, I'm so glad I found my Wendy Frosties and French fries, people. It was a pregnancy craving for people. What? Lucy, welcome. I hope you're having a great day, Lucy. Tell me how you got here, and let me know if you have any questions. The further south you go, it becomes chocolate Frosties. Writer she, hello. Are you the one who suggested to Killian to do nuggets in ice cream? Adaraz, dude. Duck, I'm married, okay? I have a wife, Duck. Okay, you wouldn't understand, okay? Yeah, this is the one who suggested it. Okay. McDonald's fries and chocolate sundae is the best thing on the menu. What? Lucy, thanks for being... Yeah, Lucy, thanks for being here. It's McD chicken nuggets and hot fudge sundae, and yes, that was me. This is blowing my mind right now. These two things should not go together. Yeah, absolutely, definitely wouldn't understand. Yeah, I can't. Get push. You can keep messaging me, okay? I've got you, bro. I've got you. But I'm just blown away by this whole, like, from Killian's channel. Levy Log, thank you for the follow. No, not may. No, Killian. Replace the word may with must. It is a must. I must try it. Writer she, thank you for the follow. This is not a may situation. This is a must situation. Waited till you were... Oh, I bet if you're... Dude, I bet if you're super hungry, if it's been like a whole day, okay, yeah, because I do intermittent fasting, I should do it on stream. AK, you want to be VIP for a month? You got it, buddy. You redeemed it. There you go, bud. VIP. Whole day. Yeah, today, and it was... I'm doing it on stream. I'm doing it on stream. I might gift something for you to try it, right? Or she? Sure. I'm doing it on stream. Yeah. Probably when's the next time I'm gonna stream? I'm gonna be doing stuff with my daughter, so it might be a few days, but yeah, I'm gonna do it on stream. That sounds... What? I can't believe I've never heard of this. I genuinely can't believe I never heard of this. Don't go looking at the leaderboard on Killian's music leaderboard. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, now the whole chat is in on this prank. And Doglock is in here. Now my chat's coming in. We're merging chats. Fasting on stream. No. I always fast on stream. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. So like every day I go like 16, 18 hours without eating any food. And then I go hard. Yeah. So this is perfect for me. Did I mute my mic? No. No, did it cut out? I lost 125 pounds doing it? Yeah, intermittent fasting is dope, but you're not going to lose 125 pounds if you're doing nuggets with ice cream. If you're fasting and then you just do nuggets with ice cream, you're not going to lose 125 pounds, okay? Adaraz, you keep doing this. Adaraz, I will time you out, okay? Don't care if you're VIP, I will time you out. What on earth? No, my mic is fine. What are you guys talking about? I'm looking at my levels. Everything is good. Mic gain is quite a bit. Yeah, like... Okay, that's weird. That's super weird. I don't get it. Oh, you had to refresh? Okay. Okay. Well, I was just saying, Brighter She and Lucy and Killian and everybody else. You've been unable to hear me the whole time. Sure, AK. You're not going to lose 125 pounds on intermittent fasting if you're going to have nuggets and ice cream. Okay. I'm just saying that. You're clipping just a little bit, so maybe I don't know. Doug. Oops, my bad. Just joking. I can't. Yeah, sure. You know what? How about this? Yeah, you can hear me now, okay? If you want odd combos that just work, hit me up. I will. Where's the subtitles? In your brain, okay? Use your graphics processing unit, okay, and render them in your brain. We're programmers here. That's what we do. You only watch these movies with subs, yeah. Yeah. Hydrate. You program as well, right, Archie? What do you do? Just cause. Just cause. Ah, come on. Where's this might be. Here we go. Mostly encryption and security. Damn, 18 years now? Writer. Nice. Is there the vets in the chat? Sweet. Oh, damn.
Oh, and Tigger, I'll tell you what though, if you become a regular here, Tigger, I will.
So he's streaming while I'm streaming, and we're just cross streaming. We're cross streaming now. Don't look at the... Wait, hang on. I didn't see the leaderboards. Hang on. Whoa! What? Okay. Writer she. You will get... Writer she. Rootski, thank you for the follow. He's lurking. Okay, writer she. Do we know? First of all, I have. Okay, hang on. Now my mind is blown because I have something really cool. Give me one sec, writer she. Can you do me a favor? Didn't see the bits, did you? No, I did see the bits. I did. Okay. Can you do me a favor and can you add me? Can you add me on Discord? Because I want to talk to you about something. I'm gathering. Hang on. Let me go full cam. Right? I'm going to go full cam. Full cam. Okay, I'm gathering a team. And if you I want to talk to you about something. Something I'm planning that might help certain communities. Okay? In software and web development. Basically, I'm gathering up all the whales. I've accumulated 4 or 5 whales, like, you know, people with money that they're willing to dispense with. And we've through coordination, which I can proudly say I've coordinated, we've started making some waves. And if you're willing, I would like to bring you in. I'm bringing in whales from different categories, and we're gonna come together and we're gonna do some really cool stuff, including some charity stuff. Okay, writer sheet, perfect. Let me just make sure. Let me go and add you and make sure. Okay, let's go. She, there you are. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to talk to you offline. Okay, now writer sheet. I have one more. You own an international company? Okay. Listen, let me talk to you offline. Okay, I don't want to give everything away, but I want to talk to you offline. I don't want to give it all away on stream. One more question for you. Do we know who CYP4ER is? Do we know who that person is? Can we get that person to also add me on Discord? Do you think that is that something we can pull off? Please, writer she, if you know Cypher, would you please be willing to put in a good word and have Cypher also add me? I'm creating a group. Please, writer she. And when I explain to you what I'm trying to do and how I'm trying to use okay, writer she. Okay, because look, do you know Pirate Software, right? I'm assuming you know Pirate Software. Yes. His second hype train, I coordinated that with someone in my chat. We carried the second hype train world record. I also coordinated the first one, although I couldn't carry it. And then I also coordinated the third one, even though I couldn't carry it. I have members from Pirate Software. I have members from the software programming community. And now we have people like you. And I think, writer, if you know other people, please have them give my Discord username out, and I'm on Twitter and everything. Have them reach out to me. I'm building a group and we're going to do something crazy. Okay? Including for charity. Yeah? Okay. Please. Oh, and you're a streamer too? Are you legit a streamer? Damn. Well, okay. Here. Shout out for writer she. Cyberburn, thank you for the follow. AK, that's really nice of you to offer to help with that. I know you guys are talking about veteran stuff, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, Cyberman. That's that's really cool. So yeah, okay, writer. I'll tell you about. I don't want to give away all the secrets, and let me tell you about a little bit about like some of the. I'm connected with some people. I know some people who are big in the streaming space. Okay, and if we can pull together enough people to bring forward enough, let's say, financial interest, whether it's charity or whatever it is, I can garner a lot of attention. I call in some favors and we'll get lots of attention on it. And if we do that, I think we can make a really big change in like a particular type of streaming community. So here, let me, I don't want Killian to lose out on, ads by watching here. Reeves, Mr. Beast, and a few others have my number. Okay, writer. Between you and I, and a few others who I've been talking to, okay, I will talk to you offline, alright? For sure. I'll talk to you, I'll tell you what I'm planning, and then we'll see if we can put our heads together. I do know who Reeves is. Yep. Yep, I do know who Reeves is. Yeah, I've seen him around lots. Okay. 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 I'll color, like I'll give you all the context offline. The problem is that if I don't want to give away too many details like on stream or whatever, because I don't want to do like unnecessary hype or kind of like ruin it for anybody, by dropping names and whatever. What I want to do is like run it, make sure that I have the resources to carry out the plan, run it by a few people, make sure the plan like is reasonably sane, pull in a bunch of people together, and then yeah. So, writer, I'm gonna message you on Discord in like a few minutes. Yeah, Doc Clock. Yeah. He dropped over 200,000 to charity to dance with me. I was shocked. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's really cool. That is really cool. Okay. So, writer, I'm going to try and compose a message here. Okay, I'm gonna do it on stream because I stream long time. I love stream long time. Okay, and I'm gonna put an entire pause on reading articles, and then I'm going to see if I can some ideas for you. Okay. I tend to do 11-hour to 26-hour streams. Yeah, it's me too. So writer, do you do... I'm just curious what you stream. Do you have any particular category? You mostly do like, okay, just chatting and games. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to compose a message to you right now. Who am I going to leave in charge of chat? I don't trust anyone who's over here right now. Screw it. Screw it. Me. I can be trusted. No, I don't trust you, Doc Clock. There's a list of games, but DBD, Hogwarts, 7 Days to Die, just chatting. Okay. Okay. Are the mains right now? Okay, got it. Yeah, Volda. If I go to my, oh come on, if I go to my studio, and then, hang on, instead of leaving this up there, oh yeah, I'm gonna join that. I go to my studio and then I go over to, let me pull up a link for you. If I go over to my, it's over here, and then grab this link for you, and then I'm going to share it with you on Discord. Duck, there still might be a way. I'm still very small, pushing for 300. Man, you got to start somewhere. I've been lucky. I've been streaming for 3 weeks, and I'm at 725 somehow. I'm not even sure what I'm doing, honestly. But yeah, it's been fun. Okay. And if you've got 300, really, that's nothing to sneeze at. We should talk about the different types of Spartan programs from the Halo universe. I hit 500 today. Been over a year. Spiritos. Hey, VP, thank you for the follow. Make sure to say hi if you're here, okay? Make sure to say hi. You got affiliated in December. Nice. Yeah, 300 is huge, man. Don't sneeze at that. Okay, don't sneeze at that. Okay, so writer, I sent you some messages. I'm gonna send you some more. I did a giveaway at 250. Nice. That's a good way to bring in some viewers. I've been thinking about doing a giveaway too, like gifting out a few like 12-month subs. There's something like that, right? Writer, I'm gonna send you a message, and then I'm gonna. He gifted a gift card. That's good. Hey, that's good. I'm going to send you a message, and then I'm going to explain something to you while you're here, like in person. Okay, I missed a bunch of chats while I was. The winner turned it down, then picked another person to win. It's okay. You really believe Count Dooku for AK? Damn it. Oh, you know the story. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's awesome. Okay, so I just sent you a message, and then writer, you tell me when you're ready, and what I'll do is I'll give you also self-taught. Nice. Okay. I'll give you kind of like an overview of what I do on my stream, and I'll do it like a little bit of a technical overview too, because I think you'll pick up on one or two things, and then it will help to contextualize what I'm trying to achieve. Wasn't it? You guys are literally fighting about Count Dooku. You guys are insane. fabled story of the pirate Dom. Yeah, that's right, Duck. That's right. So you just tell me when you're ready, writer, and I'll get into it. That fighting, you agree, was not Dooku. All right. So, here's what I'm doing on my stream and why. And you So, what I'm doing on my stream, let me pull the code together. I'm using a programming language called ZIG, which is basically like a nice C. A nice C, basically. And I'm using it as a game state engine, which just tracks the state of your game, literally. So if you're moving an entity around in the world, right, the ZIG C code is tracking the location and whatnot. There are no assets in here. It's literally just number crunching state management. I compile it to WebAssembly. Okay. And then I render it in the DOM browser, regular HTML elements, no GPU acceleration. Okay, and so the idea is that as I'm building the game state manager will be separate from the rendering system. Here, we'll go, you're right. Thank you, Travis. See, is that better? No, let me switch again. There we go. All right, let me do it again. One more time. So here's like ZIG code, yeah. Compiled to WebAssembly, yeah. Rendered in DOM HTML. Okay, now people look at me weird. Lots of people look at me weird when they see what I'm trying to do and how I'm trying to do it, including, for example, live patching when you're in editor mode, when you're in this mode with like the collision blocks and stuff that I can't go over. Like I'm live patching the WebAssembly. Like I'm doing some pretty insane things here, okay, that people don't think I should be doing. All right. Why am I doing this? I'm basing the game that I'm building off of an old Super Nintendo game called Uncharted Waters: New Horizons. You pick one of 6 characters, okay, and the story of each character compels you to build a fleet of ships, and then you go around the world, and you just like play out the story. There's ship management. You have to have crew, you have to have materials, you have to have food, you have to have cannonballs, you have to have, when you build the ship, you have to set it like how much cargo space you have for crew, how much cargo space you have for merchandise, blah, 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 blah. You can be a pirate, you can be a merchant, you can be an explorer, you can be a cartographer, you get fame, you know, things like that. There's an economy system. It's the whole world plus an economy system, with local economies and global economies. You invest in a port, kind of, yeah, ogre battle, but with ships, kind of, yeah. You invest in a port, it unlocks better materials, it unlocks better merchant stuff that you can purchase. Then if you take, like, say, art from the Mediterranean, and then you go over to, like, Asia, then it's going to sell for a higher price. And, like, it's a super complex game, okay? This, to me, was like part of the golden age of programming and video games in general. Back when restrictions on hardware and software drove ingenuity and creativity. And we still have games like Chrono Trigger that like, you know, to this day are the classics, right? And they stick around. And they're 2D. It's not even about the graphics, right? I think that we currently live in the opposite of whatever this golden age was. where from developer to executive at a company, it's generally as the industry seem to have like gotten away from this and have decided that it's okay to have like bloated software, 120 gigabyte video games with like 30 gigabyte DLCs, which are like never complete. They're like almost always beta versions or whatever. Software that runs slow on your machine, and people go, hey, it's okay if it's bloated or whatever. People have hard drive space, people have hardware, people have great graphics cards now. Who cares, right? Who cares? Let's just get it done and make the money and walk away. And we're no longer in this space. And so instead of just me saying that and then saying we need to do better, I'm doing it online, in public, building something that's complicated and trying to inspire other developers to do the same thing. And like, you know, to change the mindset essentially of how people approach problems these days in development in general. That's the premise and motto of my stream. So now I'm going to message you a bit more on Discord while chat goes off. I'm ignoring you, the rest of you chat. Okay, this is important. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad she. I'm still typing, folks. Okay, still typing. Okay, serious, big boy stuff. Okay, putting on my big boy pants, and we're doing big boy stuff. All right. I see your messages, I do. I'm responding. I'm just writing it big. Yeah. Yeah, but Yeah. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, there we go. Forgotten Waters, Old Horizons. Yeah. So writer. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give Ryder a chance to read that because I did send a lot. COD install yesterday was 284 gigs. Wait, Doclock, are you serious? Was it actually 284 gigs? Was it legit 284 gigs? Are you just like joshing me right now? No, Doclock. No, that's terrible. That's so terrible. You were watching the game, the movement is turn-based? Yeah, Jodim, the movement is turn-based, yeah. I think it's only the game you can... It's the only game you can have installed, not even... Has multiple game modes, so I guess it's justified. I don't know if 280 gigs is justified. I mean... Old CODs had multiple game modes. I know, but it just feels like... I don't know. Call me crazy. Oh, they think it's justified. Oh, okay. I am mad. Don't break on my answer there. No, it's okay. I had to uninstall FF7. Dadu Da Vinci, thanks for the follow. That's a banger first time chat. That's a banger first time chat. Oh wait, the producer of Uncharted Waters is the same of Dragon Quest Heroes. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, VIP. Can't wait for Uncharted Waters Mid Horizons. Yeah. I actually am. Some of these names are pretty funny. I can't lie. Can't let Spiro make the game and name it too. I mean, you can and you probably will. Okay, it's my game. I'm the one doing all the work. Okay, yeah, I'm the one doing all the work. Is what it is. All right, deal with it. I'm gonna name it whatever I want. You know what I'm gonna name it? I'm gonna name it Uncharted Dot Clock. The lack of brain cells. I got nothing. Maybe you guys should name it. Maybe you guys should name it. Unresearched Waves, Current Skyline. Hey, we're here inspiring you, distracting you, yeah, with your keyboard talk and whatever else. I don't even know all the things. Hey, structs versus arrays, MOBA, you know, the import debacle, you know. Have we is like the name train slowing down? Have we? Flat array is still superior. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm using in my ZIG, man. Flat arrays, super fast, super performant, super simple. That's my motto. You know, when I need to like, you know, when I need. When a girl's like, hey, how you doing? Okay. I use Windows. I'm super fast, super performant, and super simple. Flat arrays new performance. Adaraz, I'm gonna have to time you out, Adaraz. Okay, okay. You go you go straight to the perv jokes. Okay, Adaraz. I don't want that around my chat. I don't want that around my chat. You understand? What if instead of a boat ship, it was a spaceship and you could go to different planets? But then I have to like, I mean, that'd be cool, but that's a lot more complicated. And I'm already knee deep in complications. I have complications out the butt. Like, and now with all this crazy stuff that's happening, yeah, you're trapped in VS Codium now. Doc Lock, we've lost you. And your beard is so great. Thanks. I spent all those years learning Vim bindings, perfecting my RC, but I accidentally contributed VS Code extension. Now you feel like you have to use it. Git push. Hey, you're back. There's a lot going on, Git push. There's a lot going on right now. There's too much going on right now. All at once. It just came like... Okay, let me... Here, I'm gonna message you Git push. There. Miss the Count Dooku talk. Yeah, but... Hey, Adjective. Nice to see you here. I don't know if you were here earlier and I missed you, but... Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still kicking. Yeah. There's just a lot going on right now. In a good way. In a good way. And I'm like writing 7,000 messages. I have work I'm doing. There's like a lot. And people are talking about Count Dooku. This was literally Count Dooku was, I mean, come on, the most important part of the stream. I completely agree. The Count Dooku, you know, the Count Dooku debate, if you will. It's not even really a debate. Everyone just agrees. You guys are. Is this seriously what's happening? I look away for like what, like 20 minutes? It's been like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. I look away. I want to talk to Ryder because Killian, first of all, blows my mind with nuggets dipped in ice cream. Then we've got Ryder who came in. We've got Rootsky and Cyber and all, all these people coming in from Killian's side. And then I'm like, Ryder, let me show you something. And then we're talking about that. And then like Get Push is talking to me. And then you guys have you guys just been sitting here talking about Count Dooku the whole damn time? Really? Unsearched waves, current skyline. Yeah. Please call me she. Okay. Okay, she. You got it. You got it. Oh, yes, we had to entertain. All right. All right. Okay. I can't blame you. I can't blame all of you. Okay. I cannot blame all of you. I'm gonna have to remember, like, I'm gonna have to lodge that in my head because I'm so used to using everyone's like first portion of their username, and I have to like she got it. I think I'm gonna remember that now. Doclock, you can blame me. I blame you for everything. It's an automatic blame. No, wait. Doclock, no, not you. Not you. Ryan Winchester. Ryan Winchester. Blame Ryan Winchester for everything. Travis. Anyone who falls can use my Sith symbol. Nice. It is. It's all Ryan Winchester's fault. If you've ever talked to him, like for like 2 seconds, you'll know that you place the blame on him. Just 2-second conversation. You can literally count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and you're like, okay, yeah, of course. To Mississippi, Ryan Winchester, and you know. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure where not sure where mine came from, but still. Really, Alteraz, like that's what you're coming in with? At least stay on topic. Can you not stay on topic, Adoraz? Because Lord knows I can't. I've jumped around to like 7 different topics in the last half hour. Okay, so I can't blame you. Darth Locke, yeah. The best Sith is Darth Raven. Changed my mind. I feel like I recognize Darth Raven, but I don't remember. I don't remember. The Sith Lords eat pineapple on pizza. It is on topic. Provide any evidence? Proof. I want proof. Is there any proof you can offer? Because I bet you can't. No. If you cannot provide proof that Sith Lords actually eat pineapple on pizza, it is not on topic. Even at the purple and red lightsaber, yeah. U equals Sith Lord equals eats pineapple on pizza equals proof. Can you prove that you're a Sith Lord? Prove it. Prove you're a Sith Lord. And I know exactly how you're gonna prove it, Docklock, already, and I'm already one step ahead of you. I already know my response to what you're gonna do next. You go ahead and prove it. Proved it with your black magic? Yeah. I have a hat that says I am a Sith and 23 dueling quality sabers. See? See, she knows. Okay? She knows. That's proof. Now you're not going to because I didn't earn it. I think I earned it by pre-knowing how you were going to prove it and having a rebuttal in advance. Cast pointers using the Force. No point. What pointers? I'm using flat arrays. Ultra performance. And I don't use no pointers. Okay, maybe I use some pointers. Only some, okay? But like sometimes you have to. And Raven could see how war would end before it started. He was the greatest Sith. Thank you. Okay, you're just making my point for me. Sith Lords use flat arrays. Yeah? Life without pointers is meaningless. Uses floating point math on Adaraz, yeah. And then, how many HP off Adaraz? How many HP? If you're a Sith Lord, do you own the Book of the Sith? If you're a true Sith Lord, if you're a good Sith Lord, not required. You can make do without the book. Double pointers equals enlightenment. Docklock, you're Docklock. Dude, no. Logical bit shift. Left 16. And you have the Sith hologram. That's turned into a Star Wars chat. That's turned into Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. If you're a true Sith Lord, you don't need the book. You burned it, because like, what did the Sith care? What has this become? You know, I was gonna go and do something like and read like these rejection letters. Okay, these anonymous rejection letters, and we could have some fun. But instead, we're anyways. And good one. Good one. Nor XOR. XOR not. But would Raven or Mace win to win? We have all the rejection you need right here. Inverse bid operator. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think my chat has reached a point where you no longer need me. Chat, you've grown up. You can now chat on your own. I can just sit back and get work done now, and I can just let you guys go. And if there's ever a time where I need the kids to go off and play for recess so I can get my work done, all I have to do is say Count Dooku. You guys will take care of yourselves. That's all. That's all I have to do. We should not be left unsupervised. That's not my problem. Arvis is here. No Docklock. No, I'm not. Fine, but then I'm gonna focus on. If I'm gonna do 5 minutes of focus time, I'm gonna be reading rejection letters here, and you guys will just have to deal with it. I'm 25. I can take care of myself now. Adaraz, no, you can't. Go focus while we chat about funny things. All right. Sending the word out for lunch. Thank you for something to the role of canonical. We're writing to let you know we reviewed your application. We regret to inform you that something. Okay. I thought these were going to be funny, but oh no. Oh no. After a careful review, we have decided to not proceed further with your application. So thank you again. We wish you the best of luck. I thought these were supposed to be funny. I got duped. Okay. Okay, Count Dooku. Back to Count Dooku. These aren't funny. These are just regular rejection letters. See, it says .lol. That's what tricked me. If you're going to do .lol in your domain, make it funny. These are just rejection letters. It's clickbait. Thank you for taking the time to discuss job opportunities. It was a pleasure to learn. However, I'm afraid we'll regret to inform you. Okay, thank you again. All right. Palantir, yeah. I mean, that's internal IT. And then someone just wrote like basically like a book. I applied to a large newspaper. They made me do like chapter 1, chapter 2. Okay. Well, I thought this would be better. But unfortunately, hey, DuckDuckGo. For duck dev. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. You tend to write books. Okay. Okay. Here's the deal. There was like I was close to getting a few things done here, and I've completely forgotten what I was working on. Yeah, I've completely forgotten what I was working on. Something to do with WebAssembly and ZIG. My brain's a mush. So much has happened. Let me go check my other messages, because I have other messages. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anything here? No, that's fine. All right, we're cool. 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 Okay. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing. Fine, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes because I need to use the bathroom. Okay, because that's what you guys have done to me. I need to go expel things. Thanks to you, chat. Oh, what's going on with my chat? Oh, we're still on we're still on Sith. We're still on Star Wars. We're still on Star Wars. It's true. I can literally just leave you guys to talk about Star Wars. This is great. It's like a new superpower unlocked. Like, do I need to get some work done? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's just Count Dooku. I just have to say the words Count Dooku, and it's like that. I love it. Let me just have a look at something here. Ryan. Oh no, Ryan's here. Oh no, Ryan's here. Don't scroll up and see what I said when you were walking away. Just say Yoda was less powerful than Count Dooku and you'll get the chat. You gotta see what she said. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm scrolling up. The XR, yeah, okay. And he just wants to talk to me privately. Oh man. You know, I thought the guys on the chat were bad. Okay. I try and keep this family friendly. You guys can't. You can't. You just can't help yourselves. AK. Did you really? I mean, it is. I mean, it's G. It's G rated. It is G rated. You're right. The implication, though, is like. Spiro, I'd love to hang out and lurk more and rechat, but I gotta go stream before I do. Is your chat considered Siths instead of goblins? I don't know, Travis. I don't know what's happening. We're in it like a weird teenage mode where we're trying to figure it out. He's the one true Sith master. Travis, you have a good stream, okay? I'm gonna give you a shout out. There you go. Getting a shout out there. Have a good stream. And we'll talk to you soon, okay? Thanks for being here. Yeah, lurk Travis. Yeah. Because he's doing cool stuff, like, you know, low-level stuff like I'm doing too. And he's a smart guy, so. Definitely go check out what he's doing. You would consider yourself a Chewbacca? Okay. If a kid read that message, they would not think about what an adult would think. And if a kid did think that way, that's the parent's fault. I mean, you kind of have a point. I mean, you technically, like, you could have gone a lot worse with it, and you didn't. So you know what? I applaud your restraint. I do. Only a true Sith master would know how to utilize their powers. You're a mother of 2 kids, so you... Yeah. So, you know. Okay. Yes, AK. Okay? While you were trying to, like, announce that you switched from mobile to desktop as if like you needed to announce that for some reason. I don't know, you want congratulations? Yeah, so while you were doing that, you missed out. So now you get to scroll chat, all right? I'm not going to do it for you. How to use flat arrays to wreak havoc? Well, you wreak, okay? That word wreak is to smell. So Adaraz. You're gonna have to figure out the right word. I know how to tread that line where the adults get the message, but young and sheltered are clueless. Yeah. Yeah, you do learn that. I've got a 6-year-old around, and you learn the tricks. You learn the tricks. Yeah, it's true. I have not checked Mine are 10 and 13. Okay, well, I don't want to think about mine being 10 and 13. I don't want to go add. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous of you at all. I'm happy that mine is 6. That's all. And in 13 though, that's Kimmy. Hey Kimmy, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, Kimmy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a great day. AK, sure. 8, 6, and 4. Yeah, Ryan's got 3. 46 and 2. Yeah, I'm doing well, Kimmy. Yeah. But yeah, okay, okay, sounds good. I think I'm gonna call it somewhat soon because otherwise the chat's never gonna end now. and I want to have dinner with my wife and chill out. But yeah, once I'm off, we can chat. Rorts, mine are annoying and teenager. You're still not a mod, Kimmy? It's true, Kimmy. And you know what? I think you have finally earned it. I think you have finally earned it. An hour chat is planned, tends to run 5 hours, so I would eat before we talk. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well then, does anyone want to adopt me? Well then, I'll wrap up soon. And I'll deal with dinner. I'll figure out what's going on for dinner, and then I'll shoot you a message on Discord. And time flies when you're enjoying. You're welcome, Kimmy. You're welcome. You've been here quite a while, and you participate well. Okay, and you've got all your participation badges and all that. You play well with the other kids in class, so figured it's time. Dewey, thanks for the follow. Wondering if there's anybody else because usually what I like to do is if I'm going to go for a little while longer, I'll give a shout out and then I'll kind of wind down. I want to make sure. Who else do we got? AK, you gifted a sub to She. Thank you for doing that, AK. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Thank you. The support is awesome. Here, okay. I'm gonna give a shout out to Trash Puppy, and then I'm gonna figure out what's left for me to do before I close up. See if there's 1 or 2 things I can do, and then so we'll make sure we give a shout out to you. Okay, and then the last shout out I'm going to give, I think I already gave 1 or 2 shout outs to Killian today, so maybe I should just take it easy. MJ, how are you doing, MJ? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing really well. I'll go, bro. No, I don't. I'm doing well, thanks, MJ. Should I be following Algo, bro? Is he doing stock stuff? Is it stonks? Killian will never turn down a shout out. Okay. We'll let that cool down. Cool. Okay. Cool. Java guy building a hedge fund bot. Nice. Kimmy subscribed with Prime. Kimmy, you did not have to do that. Kimmy, you already got the mod. Kimmy. What are you doing? That was not necessary. And yet, that got me a hype train. Like setting money on fire with extra steps. I mean, oh, sure. If I'm being too okay, it's a fine, man. You're fine. Thank you, Kimmy. I really appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. So, question: do you think learning ZIG requires understanding C? I feel like a lot of the stuff I see from ZIG assumes I'm familiar with programming in C. Facts, but it's fun to watch, and he's a small community like Spiro. Thanks. It's nice of you, Clock, to give praise and then have me next to that praise as well. No joke, like real talk. You don't need to have an understanding of C. No, the knowledge transfer is yeah. We're back to programming. I'm sorry. The knowledge transfer between ZIG and C is generally the same. So if you, some of the core concepts are going to be things like your memory management. Let's see if I have a good example. Yeah, so like, yeah, for now, until I say the words again, the 2 words that I shall not say. So your memory management, whether you're going to use a page allocator or an arena allocator or things like that, like you're going to learn those things pretty much in both languages. There are going to be some differences, but the principles will remain the same. Same with like other types of data structures. When you're working at that level, the principles are generally going to be the same. So the crossover in principles is going to be master, you can't do that while I'm trying to help. Thank you, Master. Thank you for the 10 subs. That's really nice of you. And yes, and MJ, she is right. Binary can do it all, and it can be converted to all types of code. This is true. So if you really want to, like, you know, cut your teeth on some real chops, binary. No, but MJ, like, probably what I would do is I would pick whichever one feels most approachable to you. Don't think too much about it. Just get into it and start trying a few things out. Principles you learn in either language, they're going to carry over. And so, I can't remember who said it because Master gave some gifted subs. I appreciate. And the syntax is going to that's going to be your main difference. Is the syntax. How you write the same thing in C will not be how you write the same thing in ZIG, even though they may do the same thing. But that's a different thing, so I wouldn't worry about that. Pick any language so you can learn to start hating it sooner. Yeah, not many know binary. I know binary. A little bit. Zoro, Hex is better. Really, Zoro? Zoro, I'm just a little bit disappointed in you. Just a little bit. Okay, just not a lot, but a little bit, Zoro. I expect a little more from you, Zoro. You can't, like, what are you doing? You like both? No, Zoro. Okay, that's not allowed. You have to pick. Pick one, pick now. Oh, dog clock's going Hex. Are we having it on Master? Master, it's okay, man. It's okay. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Congratulations to all the people who got the subs. Master, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. That's really cool of you to do that. That's really cool of you to do that, Master. Thank you. And 10 A1, yeah. You guys are bit shifting now? Are you guys bit shifting me now? Okay, thanks for the answer. That makes me more comfortable with choosing to learn ZIG. I really wanted to keep going down the ZIG route. I wanted to hear what the thought was from someone who uses ZIG. Yeah. Real talk. What happens when you gift a sub and everyone is already subbed? It just means I just get to roll around in my buckets of cash. You know, I just take the cash. Like Twitch literally just like backs up a dump truck Then I just go outside, it's like beep, 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 and then I open it up, you know, and then the cash just comes out, and then I just lay it out all over my bed, and then I just roll in it. That's what happens. You were gonna beat it was gonna beat a previous record you had to. Okay, master. I mean, thank you, James. Thank you for more fun. You guys, Jen. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Jen. That's really nice of you. Holy crap! You want to see the dump truck? I'll get generative AI. Okay, we'll get AI to make some. Get that bag. Raid Shadow Legends sponsored by actually BitShift rather do any other operation yet. The gifts. Yeah. Are you breaking? A little bit. Oh, Jen, thank you, man. I'm glad. I'm glad, Jen. I appreciate it. I'm glad, because that's kind of the whole point, is to inspire everybody else to do more. There's Jeff Bezos, and then there's Sparrow Ridge. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Melky. When I coordinated the Melky, what would you call it? The Melky Hype Train record. And then I'll be like Prime when I coordinated the Prime Hype Train record. You know? Where's Duck? I don't know. He ran off. I think we scared him off. Is the dump truck an Indo? No, I'm not, MJ. I'm not saying that. What about Jeff? Yeah, those Hype Train records were, you know, yeah. But like Melky deserved it, and so does Prime, honestly. And it still makes me smile, like the way Melky was smiling. He was so happy. Oh, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, Master. Thank you for the cheer. Wait, hang on. Are we on the level 6 Hype Train already? Where's H Meta and Axolot? Where's H Meta and Axolot? They need to get in on this. No, don't start a war. Guys, I'm here to inspire you, okay? This is my job, is to inspire you guys. Then I bash my mic. No, the whole point, okay? The whole point is that you come here to watch me. Okay, and then I help you guys out. Gifted 2 10k bits on Killian's stream. She be flexing. She be flexing. Axolot had been out for a minute. His stream today was fire though. Yeah, he's got Asteroid. Axolot came in. He up until we encouraged him to start streaming, Axolot was like just gifting subs left, right, and center. He was just supporting everyone, and then he just comes in and supports who we ask. And then he starts streaming, and he's got working asteroids. I heard Master Snood said you wouldn't gift anymore. I used to be one of the whales. Yes, that's why I know several of them, and we're forming a group to do some cool stuff. My situation has changed, so unfortunately, I'm relegated to a coordinator now, but. It's so like it's a name. It's like a synonym or like a euphemism for like the people on Twitch who like, or in a game or in a context where like they have lots of money. They're the big ones, right? And they drop the money around. So yeah, and what I'm trying to do is I'm pulling in people. I'm pulling in the whales, the quote unquote whales around Twitch. Yeah, like a cash whale. And I'm trying to help out people like Melky, Prime, other people who I won't say because I don't want to give away. They don't even know. Pirate knows, so I can say that because I want to help out the community, and I want instead of like having everybody kind of like doing random stuff, if we coordinate a bit more. Yeah. Comes for poker, right? Waiting for the Kraken to emerge. Yeah, Krakens eat whales for lunch. Yeah. I dislike the term whale. Makes me feel fat. You know what, I'm not convinced about the term whale either. Something just feels a little bit off about it. Maybe we should come up with another term. We'll come up with another term, all right? See, and one day I'll start streaming and the cycle continues. That's right. That's right, Master. That's right. So, you know, I'm no longer I can't participate as I once did in the same fashion that she is flexing. She is flexing. You know, I have some flexes too. Sharks sound like they're a predator, yeah. But I can help coordinate, and we can do some really cool stuff together. Shark means lawyer. And yeah, I guess in some, yeah, that's true. In some contexts, when you say shark, it's lawyer, yeah. You don't want to be associated with right, dog clock. You would know. That's right, you would know. Weeby minnows and guppies. Lots of dolphins in this category too, yeah. Yeah, maybe rich. No, AK. AK, it's showing. Your extracurricular activities today are showing, okay? No, Adaraz, what? AK and Adaraz, do you guys need help? Are you guys okay? I call them cha-chings. The cha-chings? No, I don't think that works either, honestly. That's no. Cash registers? No. 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 It's, I mean, yeah, but you know, if you say it around the wrong crowd, you might get beat up. If you go around saying cha-chings to the wrong crowd, like we know what we mean, right? But you just the wrong time, the wrong crowd. Balloon wallet? I don't know. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Yeah, we'll think about it. No, AK. AK. So, wait, that was a level 7 hype train? What? Well, that's a record for me. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I have no idea. Tycoon is a term. I like Tycoon. Tycoon. No, I like Tycoon. I'm really glad you guys feel like it's worth it to support me with that level 7 hype train. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I like Tycoon. Yeah, that's a good one. So now I know what to call the group I'm going to put together. I do get to choose the names Adaraz. I do. Well, in this case, she gets to choose the name, okay? And she picked a good one. You're an okay guy. I'm proud. Thank you. I wonder what Twitch thinks of this category. The average audience member likely in tech and can splash subs around way more than category streams. There's definitely a disproportionate leaning, yes. And I've talked to 2 people who I think one of them currently works still at Twitch and one did work at Twitch, I think. And they're aware. They're aware for a number of reasons. Right? And that's kind of why I'm hoping if I pull enough people together from different categories and we work together on some of our Tycoon stuff. Yeah. See, Theo went on his last stream, and he's second to last stream, I guess, and he basically said live streaming is dead. That's his belief, and I think he's wrong, and I kind of want to prove him wrong too. I don't think live streaming is dead. I just think live streaming is going to change. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for a second, just because I feel like in the back of my head there's something that I wanted to just quickly finish. You guys, Count Dooku, take care of yourselves. Recess time. Do. Oh, was it the collision? It was partially collision stuff and partially this. I was writing notes. That's what I was doing. Okay, yes. Note that ECS system with a lookup table, kind of like a flat array DB, flat array mentioned. And what else was I going to do here? Oh, no, I have enums back to their, not individual, respective. I have I have a plan for the enums. I have a plan for the flat array structures. I have a plan for the ECS system. I think what I need to do is move game functions and then figure out I have to figure out the chain. That's what it was. Figure out the chain of initializations given new file structure, such as game init leads to editor init potentially, and maybe as a plus any other initializations, and that's what I needed to do. Scripts, editor memory blocks, that's fine. And then I have a whole bunch of JavaScript to update later, but that's okay. I can do that later. Basically have to get this done. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I think that's exactly what I wanted. I just needed to write that note down because it was in the back of my head, and if I didn't write it down, I would have forgotten it. So we did get some video game progress done with some refactoring, so that's good. That's really good. I wasn't expecting to make it this far. We've got a bunch of Laravel, PHP, HTMX stuff done. Yeah, so now I can keep working on this guy. And I have the other Laravel, PHP, HTMX project I also have to do. We got some cursed stream ideas for the 24-hour stream. Okay, we got some solid ideas for that. Okay, that's great. That's great. Bashkoon, TeejCon, what's going on? Which pivots to tech only in 2024, lower operating costs, more profits. She is right. Personally, I'm not reading that AK. Did a good job vetoing it, she. I agree. You broke out a thesaurus for that one. Yo, how goes the coding today? Yeah, Matisse. Hey, man. I'm about to wrap it up because I'm gonna go do dinner and stuff, and I have conversations I need to have with a few people. Background stuff going on, and yeah. So I just literally was just reviewing everything I did today, which was a lot. Rort's not gonna lie, this Twitch dev energy has me wanting to drop tech management and get back into coding. Rort's, that's a good idea, but only if you're actually a good programmer, okay? If you're not, just stay out of our way. We'll take care of it, right? Management sucks, don't get trapped. LinkedIn won't stop emailing me. 24-hour, what happened to 72 Elko? It's a 24-hour stream for the cursed stuff. Okay, it's for the cursed stream, where we review all the cursed code that's created. And maybe we do some charity event associated with it. Right? Yeah, there you go, Matisse. There. Thorcoon, Tyconogen, we're good to go. Yeah. Are you gonna raid Winchester and subject us all to Elixir? Is Winchester on? I have way too many choices of people to raid. I thought you were planning a new world order. Shots fired. I think my code is okay. You've all used my work. Wait, Rorts, have we? Is that why everything keeps breaking? Don't forget Trav. Yeah, there's Trav. There's man. There's too many people. There's so many. There's so many good people on. Yeah, Ryan is on. Trash Puppy. Coppinger. Okay, look. I'm gonna try and yeah. I've rated Chris before. I've rated Ryan before. I've rated Coppinger before. I think I've rated Travis before. Trash Puppy I've never rated. I'm pretty sure I've never rated Trash Puppy. Should we do a poll? All right. I mean, but is there if there's only if only like 10 people are gonna do the poll, it's gonna be very like, what kind of streamer am I looking for? Ideally I like to hop into developer streams because it's just a good way to like share the viewers among us. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. You know what? I think I'm gonna Algo dropped. Yeah. I think I'm gonna raid Trash Puppy, because Trash Puppy has been very very kind to me, very nice to me. Chris has made huge steps in his app today. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna raid Trash Puppy today, and then next time I'm gonna raid Chris, because it's been a while since I've raided Chris. Yeah, Elise, I'm ending the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I've got to do dinner stuff. I need to talk to people offline. I still have some work I need to do tonight. So, yeah. I've got to get off and do a bunch of stuff. So folks, first of all, thank you all for being really cool. And sure. Well, we'll go with that. At Mogul, I'll keep Mogul in mind. But I think it's been too long. I feel I'm gonna feel bad if I don't raid Trash Puppy because we talk. Thank you everyone for all the support. Thank you for a fun day. It's been 9 hours, almost exactly now. 9 hours exactly. And it's been fun, and we did get a bunch of stuff done. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. Don't worry, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next, but at the very latest, it won't be more than a few days. And I might do a few really short streams in between. We'll see. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good night. AK, you might need to get checked out. Adaraz, you might need to get checked out. Okay, and to anybody who recommended Ryan, okay, you know the rivalry that Ryan and I have. You all need to get checked out, okay? I don't know, Rorts, okay? I don't know. So here, let me start the raid, and then if you want to bring on the adult content, you're welcome on my stream. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Oh. Can you say hi to Trash Puppy for me? Okay. Oof. Yours is 18 plus. Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna make sure I also say hi to Trash Puppy though, so maybe you don't have to say hi. Let me make sure I've got Trash Puppy pulled in. Come on, Twitch. Where's Trash Puppy? There. Use Mario. Say Mario. Use the Mario emotes. I'll be over there for a few minutes to make sure she's got a warm raid. Thank you, everyone, again. Have a great one. I really appreciate all the support. I will be back as soon as I can to make it all worthwhile for all of you. I'm going to keep going. Thank you all. Here we go. Raid time. There we go.